What is going on, everybody? Welcome in Wednesday's show at the Honey Hole, man. Let's start it off with a bang here. HoneyHoleBreaks.com is the website. You can get your spots. We already got 3 filled in our first break of the day, man. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black with 2 boxes of 2025 Bowman Hobby. I know there is a big banger out there in Bowman Hobby. I am ready for it. What's up, Laird? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. So 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black along with 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. It is $135 to get in. Everybody gets 3 random teams, and if you end up with the Cubbies or the White Sox, anything from Chicago, you get $100 back in store credit. That is our honey money. You could end up with both. Get $200 in store credit back. Again, $135 to get in, 2 chances to get $100 back, possibly $200 back before we've opened anything. Still 4 autos in the entire break. I got AJ in the 3 spot, Steven in the 4 spot, and I've got Kev in the 6 spot. Good morning, good afternoon, Kev. How you doing? Watching the Detroit game so far? Okay, Laird. Yeah, I'm sure there's baseball games already started. I haven't even looked at the schedule, but I am excited to get this thing going, man. Again, 30% of the way already there. All you got to do if you want a spot in this one, you just call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, or 10 right now. You can call out your spot. Any deal if we get 2? No, but I appreciate you asking. These are built-in prices. I do not have adjustments. It is just, yeah, you can add it up. It's the boxes plus the honey money. That's it. That's all we get on that one. So I cannot get you discounts on these for getting extra spots, but I appreciate you asking. But you can call out a spot here. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. So you can call out a spot if you'd like. Get this thing going, man. We are 3 spots down, 7 more to go. All you have to do is call out a number in the chat. I will write your name down. You do not have to pay until all 7 of these spots have names on them. Then all 7 of you can just go to the website, pay for your spots, and we'll get this thing running. AJ, Steven, and Kev have already paid for their spots. That's why there are check marks next to their names. If you'd like to be proactive and just go to the website and get your spot now, you can do so. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is break 953. Just head on over to the website, grab your spot. I will see your order come through on my screen here. Let's wait for you to come back to the chat, whether you're on Instagram, you're on Twitch, you're on Facebook, or you're on YouTube. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me what number you want. I'll write your name and add that check mark. We have 7 spots left here. All you got to do is call out your number in the chat, and we'll get this thing moving and grooving, man. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. 135 gets you a spot. Everybody gets 3 random teams. 2 shots of getting $100 back in store credit along the way. So let's get that going. After we get this one going, get some honey money out there for you guys. I do want to turn our attention to that Bowman Jumbo PYT, that bounty. You can see it on the screen over here on Instagram, over here on Twitch and YouTube. You could see that $1,000 bounty. Pete says, "Give me something crazy, please." All right, Pete's coming in. What are we doing? Oh, Pete's grabbing my case of Flawless. I didn't even get a chance to tell you that, Pete. I didn't even give you a chance to tell you that we have a case of Flawless, but okay. Case of Flawless it is, Pete. Let me go grab it for you. Hang tight. Case of Flawless coming up. Was Pete doing the refresh on the website just over and over again until Flawless showed up? Pete, I appreciate you, big dog. Let's hit something crazy. Had to get it before you made a break, and I had to share. That's a good call, Pete, because that was on my agenda today. That was on my agenda today. I had to get it before you share with everybody. Touche. Pete, I've also got, if you're interested, I've also got 7 loose boxes of Breaker's Delight, and also a completely sealed case of Breaker's Delight. If you would want to take a shot at a debut patch, because sometimes I hit those. Sometimes I hit those now. All right, 2 cases of Flawless. What's up, AJ? Bright and early on a Wednesday. Good luck, Pete. Here we go. Man, we'll do it on this screen for now. Always one step ahead, like a carpenter making stairs. I think this will be enough when you get me 3 one-of-ones. Okay. Okay. Fair deal. I won't mind doing it. All right. Pete. Case number 1. Put this over here for Big Pete. Get some bins, because I know I'm going to need some bins for Big Pete. Bases loaded for Riley Green. There you go. Keep me posted. I don't even have time. I don't even have time to get a game on the screen. Ooh, those are some fun diamonds. Put those up there. Put our encased auto right there. All right. What do you guys do with those cases? So normally we just keep them at the office, but Pete likes them, so we send them to Pete. Bueller got ejected. I know. I was here when that happened. Again, there's supposed to be 10 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why they keep doing this, I don't know. All right. Good luck, Pete. Here we go. I lost a Chicken Man card. We'll start it out with a Prospect Auto Red. Ooh, nice little patch there. How about Brock Wilken? 9 of 20 on the patch auto. Milwaukee Brewers Prospect. 9 of 20, Brock Wilken. A big piping stripe to start us out. Next up, going old school, 9 of 20. How about Stan the Man Musial on the game used patch? 9 of 20, Stan Musial. St. Louis Cardinals. Okay, Pete, sounds good. Stan to 20. I see the word Milwaukee and I see Iconic Ink. How about Prince Fielder? 7 of 25. Prince Fielder on the Iconic Ink auto. Nope, these are still 150s. Prince Fielder, 7 of 25, Iconic Ink. More Iconic Ink. Seattle Mariners. How about King Felix? 1 of 10. 1 of 10. King Felix. Felix Hernandez on the auto. Great auto there for Felix. 1 of 10 on the Iconic Ink. Are all the autos on top in this one? Is this just all autos? Dude, this was a hot box. Pete, every single, except for the Musial, every single one of these cards is an auto. Every single one is an auto, except for the Musial. Another flawless for the A's. How about Miles Naylor, the third Naylor brother? You got Josh with the D-backs, Bo still with the Guardians, and with the A's, you've got Miles. 3-color patch, auto, 7 of 25 for Miles Naylor. All right. Again, every single card here is going to be an auto through this until we get to our diamonds. Ooh, how about Javi Lopez going back Orioles? Interesting that it's an Orioles auto and not Atlanta Braves. I loved Javi Lopez growing up, man. Catcher of the 90s for the Braves, Javi Lopez, 6 of 18. 6 of 18. Although it's not 18 of 18. Javi Lopez on the patch auto. Got a red here. Another patch auto For the Royals, that's another sick patch, dude. Blake Mitchell, good catcher prospect for the Royals. It looks like it's part of the Y of the Royals uniform, but it's upside down. See that? Part of the Y. But Blake Mitchell, 17 of 20. 17 of 20. Yeah, exactly. If you have one non-auto and it's Stan Musial, you're doing pretty good. 17 of 20, Blake Mitchell. On the patch auto, we have green at the bottom. That'll be to 5. This one is gold, but it's got an insane patch. Kev, avert your eyes for the Tigers. How about Colt Keith? 10 of 10 with the nasty patch. What is this patch, dude? Breaking? Something 75 years or something? How much are these a case? Case is $4,300. Each box is $2,150. 2 in a case. 10 of 10. Colt Keith with the insane patch. I don't know what this patch is, but it's nasty. All right, last one is to 5 here to round out our crazy auto box. Flawless green. Penmanship. It's a catcher. It's a good one. How about Pudge Rodriguez for Texas? 5 of 5. Pudge Rodriguez on the autos. This was an absolutely insane box, really. Pudge to 5 on the penmanship green for the Rangers. And now we've got our 2 diamonds and a encased auto. Encased auto, 13 of 20. He hit a home run yesterday. Does that mean he's heating up in the Rookie of the Year contendership? How about Dylan Cruz for the Washington Nationals 3-color patch auto? Dylan Cruz. I'm a big Dylan Cruz guy. I love that auto, man. So clean. So clean. Dylan Cruz, 13 of 20. That's the Jackie Robinson Breaking Barriers patch. That's fantastic. On the Colt Keith. That's so sick, dude. Jackie Robinson Breaking Barriers patch. That's nasty. That's awesome. So that's from the 42. Is that from the 42 jersey? That's crazy, man. What a box. All right. And 2 diamonds here. 2 diamonds. Let's go with this one first. Start it here. New Hall of Famer. How about Joe Mauer on the diamond? 12 of 25. If you're new to this, that is an actual diamond in the card. 12 of 25. Joe Mauer diamond is guaranteed by Panini America. Joe Mauer on the diamond to 25. And one more. It is gold to 10. Gold to 10 on this one. Black and white, so you know it's good. How about Satchel Paige on the yellow diamond? 2 of 10. Satchel Paige. Look at that diamond. 2 of 10 Satchel. Yellow diamond guaranteed by Panini. Super sick, dude. Super sick. That's box 1. What a crazy, crazy box that was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 autos. It's supposed to be 10 cards. 9 autos, a Stan Musial patch to 20, and 2 diamonds for 12 cards total in that box. That's a wild box, man. I'll have to look through that. Definitely getting some wall cards out of that one. But first, we got box number 2 in the case for Pete. Box number 2. That was a very nice box for Pete. Very nice box. Need this to be just as huge? Well, hot case so far. Well, that's a 1 of 1. Oh. Oh, Pete. Oh, Pete. Oh, my goodness. Well, I think we found a wall card. Oh, Pete. Oh, man. I wish they weren't set up that way. I wish I didn't get spoiled. Because, oh, man, I would have enjoyed that moment if I didn't know that was coming. That's a cool card, too. Man, that would have been fun. But we'll leave it right here, and it'll come in a little bit. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, probably, Ethan. Yeah, we'll need that. Hang on. Phone's in my pocket. All right. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate you. All right, Pete. Let's get into this one. Here we go. Let's start it out. St. Louis Cardinals, dual prospect patches. How about Tink Hence? Sick patch there. 8 of 15. 8 of 15. Tink Hence, injured right now, but should be back. St. Louis Cardinals, 8 of 15 on the Tink Hence patch. I'm turning my phone sideways for this. Oh, so you know it's good. All right, up next. Ooh. Another dual prospect patches for the Padres. Ethan Salas, 1 of 10. 1 of 10. Ethan Salas for the Padres. Dual prospect patches. I think we're getting to our autos now. Gold prospect auto for the Rockies. Going to be Adel Amador. That's a nice patch, man. 9 of 10. Patch auto Adel Amador. I like Adel Amador. 9 of 10 for the Rocks. Ooh, how about Adam Wainwright for the Cardinals? 7 of 10, another great patch. Adam Wainwright on the auto. Sorry, Ethan. We've had Musial, we've had Hence, and now Adam Wainwright. 7 of 10 on the patch auto. Hall of Very Good or Hall of Fame? Adam Wainwright. 7 of 10. Well, Pete's a Dodgers fan, and this is a Max Muncy, but it is not a Dodgers Max Muncy. 22 of 25, Max Muncy, the prospect for the A's. Same name, I believe same birthday. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Max Muncy for the A's. I got to get more big top loaders here. Give me just a sec. Miles Naylor, or excuse me, Max Muncy, the other A's prospect. Max Muncy. Red prospect, Tyler Black, another one of these patches. That's getting 3 colors there. See a little white or cream over there on the side of the piping. Tyler Black for the Milwaukee Brewers, 10 of 20. 10 of 20 patch auto. 10 of 20. Tampa Bay. It's going to be Braden Taylor with he's got a super interesting auto. Braden Taylor, 8 of 25. Good prospect for the Rays. But a really interesting auto. It's a B line. But I mean, if you look at it, it does say Braden Taylor. Braden Taylor. Right? Just a super interesting auto. Couple more cards here. How about Paul Molitor on the patch auto? 10 of 25. Another Hall of Famer. Minnesota Twins. Paul Molitor. I believe Pete already hit a bat knob 1 of 1 of Paul. Now you got a little auto to go with it. 10 of 25, Paul Molitor for the Twins. Last one here before we get into our encased cards. I see orange. I see San Francisco. Sorry, Tuna. Sorry, Big O. Sorry, Brad. How about flawless achievement? Buster Posey, 1 of 10. Caps trophy-filled year with another ring. Buster Posey, 1 of 10 on the flawless achievement. Yeah, you put that Paul Molitor right next to that bat nom. That's a nice little collection you got there. Buster Posey, 1 of 10. I love BP, man. Posey was my guy. All right. 2 encased cards and then a 1 of 1 to close it out. This one is different than I've seen here. Collegiate National Team. How about Will the Thrill Clark on the USA Baseball Diamond, first on the print, 1 of 25. Will Clark with the diamond. Of course, the diamond is guaranteed. Will Clark, 1 of 25. That's nice. Collegiate National Team. That's pretty sick. One more encased card, and then our 1 of 1 that is also encased. I see more black and white. Ooh, Triple Crown Lefty Grove, 3 diamonds. The Triple Crown, 2 of 25. There are 25 of these. Triple Crown, 3 diamonds in the card. Lefty Grove, 1937, 2 of 25. 2 of 25, Triple Crown, 3 diamonds. Lefty Grove. That is nice. This is flawless, Tuna. 22 of 25. And then, are we ready? Are we ready for a 1 of 1? One of 1. Flawless. I don't sweat things anymore. How about Paul Skeens, rookie 1 of 1, 2024 National League Rookie of the Year. Paul Skeens, 1 of 1 rookie auto out of flawless. Holy cow, man. That's a good way to end the case there, Pete. Oh my goodness. Whoo, baby. 1 of 1. Rookie Paul Skeens. I got mine. Oh, it's nice. It's nice to have a Paul Skeens 1 of 1 under your belt. I think Jake has like 3. This is nice, though. I'll take that any day. I'd hope so. Pete's second Paul Skeens 1 of 1 auto in the last 2 weeks. No big deal. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, Pete. Way to go, brother. First rip of the day. Can't really get much better than that. Can't get much better than that. Yeah. I didn't have the greatest poker face there, Kev. But hey, I wanted you guys to be hyped with me. Woo, baby. Not too shabby. I think that goes on the wall. I think that will go on the wall. I think that'll go on the wall. I think this will go on the wall. I mean, before the Skeens, I was gonna say box 1 was the winner box. But now that Skeens has arrived. Pete, what an absolute monster. I like this one too. I'm gonna put that one on the wall too, because that's Jackie Robinson Breaking Barriers patch, and that's just super sick. Why not? Pete, you're a monster. Appreciate you, dude. Nice hit, dude. Congrats. As always, going out to Pete. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you. We'll get those 3 on the wall for Pete. I didn't even get the chance to text Pete and say that there was a case of Flawless in the room. He sniped that sucker. Woo! Can you imagine a hit draft? Can I get a recap of both boxes? I guess. Let me grab all the boxes back, or all the cards back. Okay. We'll do a little recap. We'll start here. Colt Keith, 10 of 10 on the Jackie Robinson patch auto. Just grab a stack at a time. Buster Posey to 10. Paul Molitor to 25. Braden Taylor to 25. Tyler Black to 20. Max Muncy to 25. The other Max Muncy. Adam Wainwright to 10. Adele Amador to 10. Ethan Salas to 10. Tink Hence to 15. Brock Wilken to 20. Prince Fielder to 25. Felix Hernandez to 10. Miles Naylor to 25. Javi Lopez to 18. Blake Mitchell to 20. Pudge Rodriguez to 5. And Stan Musial on the game worn patch to 20. Encased cards. Dylan Cruz, patch auto to 20. Yellow Diamond, Satchel Paige to 10. Diamond, Joe Mauer to 25. Diamond, Will Clark on the Collegiate National Team to 25. Triple Crown to 25. Lefty Grove with 3 diamonds in the card. And Paul Skeens on the rookie 1 of 1 with the 2024 National League Rookie of the Year inscription auto. Paul Skeens 1 of 1. Absolutely nasty. Pete, hell of a run, my friend. Hell of a run. Appreciate you, dude. I didn't even have to tell him. He just knew. He sensed a disturbance in the force and said, I must buy these boxes. Appreciate you, Pete. Woo! Hell of a run there. Thank you, Ethan. Yes. I look forward to those comments because they will come. This is the 45th Paul Skeens 1 of 1. Yeah, because there's a lot of products and they all have a 1 of 1. Appreciate you, Pete, man. That was a ton of fun. Colt Keith just hit a double, too. There you go. My, oh my. We'll leave that there for a second. Well, that's a nice way to start the day and get some cards on the wall. Okay, I'll get these cards on the wall. In other news, I've got this one. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby 135 gets you in for 3 teams. 2 chances to get $100 back in honey money. Crazy, 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 Pete. Oh my goodness. My, oh my. I'll take the 8 spot. You got it, Jacob. Appreciate you. 4 spots down, everybody. Four spots down. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is break 953. You can go to the website and buy your spot, or you can call out your spot in the chat. Either way works. Either way works. Pete with an absolute nuke to start us off. Boom, boom. Kev says hydrate. Our water bottle, our water jug thing is empty. I'd love to. boom, 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 boom. 4 spots down, 6 to go. We're just about halfway filled here. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Yeah. They know. They know how I feel. I'd like water. honeyholebreaks.com. Grab your spots, 953, or call it out in the chat. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing will fill. We can run it, get some honey money out there. Also, our bounty up to $1,000. We got to get some movement on that Bowman Jumbo case break. See if we can hit that bounty for somebody. Get $1,000 in stored credit out there for you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you, Pete, for getting us started with an absolute banger. I really wish I didn't see, like, when I open the case, those cards are like, they're just on top with nothing covering them. So I like literally just open the case, and as soon as I open, I can see what's in there. I wish I didn't see the skeins, man. That would have been nuts. Paul Skeens 1 of 1. Check. (5-1) Detroit top 8. Man, it's early to be in the 8th inning already. What time do the Angels play? Still a night game, probably. A lot of early games today. Travel day. I've also got a case of Bowman's Best back in stock. Bowman's Best. 4 autos per box there. Skeens has autos. A lot of 24 rookies in there. Merrill, Holiday, Cowser, PCA, who's been going off. We weren't thinking about PCA a couple months ago. Now we are. Twins already beat the Guardians on a walk-off. Cubbies up 2-1 on the Marlins in the 9th. Rays up on the Astros in the 8th. Orioles up on the Brewers in the 9th. Tigers up 5-1. White Sox beating the Mariners. Come on, Mariners. Actually, I should root for the White Sox, but. And then the Angels play tonight at 7. Oh, and the Pirates beat the Reds already today as well. honeyholebreaks.com. Jacob called out the 8th spot. We got 6 spots left here, just about halfway filled. Halfway filled, almost. Bum, 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 bum. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, man. Let's have some fun. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of 25 Bowman Hobby. Can we find the Superfractor? Can we find the 1 of 1? The next, I should say, the next 1 of 1. All you got to do is call out your spots in the chat. Just say, hey, give me the 1 spot. 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, and 10 are still available. 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, and 10. Personal queue is open as well. One, 2, 5, 7, 9, 10. I've got, looks like 8 boxes of Bowman Hobby left in this case. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 boxes left of Topps Chrome Black in the current case. They're right there over my shoulder. If that isn't a sign. 8 left in each. Personal queue is open. honeyholebreaks.com. We've already hit our first 1 of 1 of the day. It took less than a half hour. Less than a half hour into the show. We've already got our first 1 of 1 of the day. Personal queue is open. Call out your spots. 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, and 10. Just about halfway filled in this one. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. If you end up with the Cubs or the White Sox, you get $100 back in store credit immediately. This is break 953. You can call out your spot in the chat or go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Grab your spot, and we'll get this thing going, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out bright and early. Let's continue the fun, man. Skeens 1 of 1 in the first break, first box openings of the day. Let's just keep it going. Oh, Mariners tied it up. Cal Raleigh home run. Gosh, 4-4 Mariners White Sox. Every run has been scored on a home run. Julio 3-run homer, solo homer, 2-run homer, solo homer, solo homer. 4-4. Personal queue is open. 6 spots left in this one. We can call out some spots, get this halfway filled, get that snowball moving downhill. 6 becomes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're running this thing. Finding out who's got what team, see who gets that honey money. So if you want a spot, call out your spot in the chat. Buffalo Bills going to be the Hard Knocks team this year. Okay, Josh Allen. boom, boom, boom. Aaron Judge hit the shortest home run in his career. Classic Yankee Stadium. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Break 953. Only four spots filled. Only 6 left to go. All you got to do is call out your spot in the chat. Just say, hey, give me the one spot. 2, 5, 7, 9, or 10. I'll write your name down. Be that much closer. Is that a 1 of 1 Paul Skeens? Yes, Jared. Yes, it is. It's always wild to me that Jared is here talking to me when we're sitting here like this, and then he misses like every rip, and then he comes back in and goes, hey, is that this? Brother, where do you go when I'm opening the cards? Usually that's when more people come in. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Disney, X-Men. It's all in the shop. WWE National Treasures right here. Gotcha. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What's up, Andrew? Boom, boom. Boom, doo, doo, doo. Boom, doo, doo, doo. One, 2, 5, 7, 9, and 10. Let's get the next break going, man. I'm feeling good. We already got a 1 of 1 today. Let's keep it going. Let's find out what's in these next boxes. It's up to you guys. Personal queues open as well. Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo. I got a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo back here. Even better, Caglione got called up to AAA. Christian Moore got called up to AAA. We're getting closer and closer to more of these names in this product with their Bowman first being in the pros. Nick Kurtz hit his first Major League home run last night. He's got his first over here in Bowman Draft. I've got HTAs and 1 box of Super Jumbo. You guys pull lots of 101 Skeens? Well, that's 3. We pulled 3 in the last. I want to say we pulled 3 in the month of May. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Would have been nice if we pulled the big one. The real 1 of 1 that everyone wanted. But hey, these are okay too. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, and 10. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Cubs, White Sox, both get $100 back. This one is not tiered. It is completely random. So it's possible you can get 1 spot. You can end up with the Cubs and White Sox. Get $200 back in store credit immediately on your 135. Still hit. Plenty of cards. Never know. Never know what's coming through. Only takes one. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. I got the 1 spot here. The 2 spot, 5, 7, 9, and 10 are available. You just call out which number you want in the chat, and we'll get things going, man. Faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing moves. Personal queue open as well. Let's have some fun. Baseball, football, basketball. Ripped some soccer yesterday. The UFC still here, I think. Are we out of UFC? We might be. Oh, I got 1 box of UFC left. Oh, last box mojo. Last box mojo on the UFC. We got WWE. I got V Friends, Stranger Things, Star Wars. I still haven't opened any of that Star Wars Masterwork. Sketch 1 of 1s. If you don't have a 1 of 1, if you're like, I've never pulled a 1 of 1, well, Star Wars Masterwork would change that for you. So would Leaf Pop Century. Leaf Pop Century and Star Wars Masterwork have a guaranteed 1 of 1 in every box. Star Wars has a sketch. Pop Century has a guaranteed press proof or printing plate, 1 of 1 in every box. And you can hit 1 of 1 autos as well. What do we hit out of Pop Century? Anthony Hopkins auto 1 of 1. Dan Aykroyd auto 1 of 1 out of Pop Century. I love those boxes. Those are fun. Got a couple left. 4 to be exact. Got 4 of those boxes left. $3.50 for a box of Pop Century. Boom, 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 boom. Personal queue is open. 6 spots left in this break. Call out your spots. Let's get this thing going, man. Pop over here for a sec. Also take a look. We got our Bowman Baseball full case, Bowman Baseball Jumbo. That's 24 autos in the break. 24 autos in the break. 10% off of all teams remaining in this one, and that bounty for a Superfractor Bowman First, auto or non-auto. If we hit a Superfractor in the break and it is a Bowman First, whoever hits that card gets $1,000 in store credit. You also get to keep the card. So you get the card and the $1,000. You can get the bounty on personals if you personal a whole case. That's Breaker's Delight, which I don't think I even have, but if you wanted to personal a case of Bowman Jumbo or Bowman Hobby, I would put the bounty in play for you. So if you were to buy a whole case of Bowman Hobby, which is $275 a box, 12 boxes, I think that's $33.50. Be $33.50. I'd open all 12 boxes, and if there is a Superfractor First in that case, I will give you $1,000 in store credit. Plus, you get to keep the card. If anyone would like to do that and buy a case of Bowman Hobby, just say so in the chat, because there is a special, specific product I would put on the website for you. What up, Scott? What up, Big O? Four spots down, 6 spots to go here. Thank you, Scott. That was a nice one. It was a good way to start the day. Good way to start the day, man. 6 spots left here. 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, 10. We've already hit a Paul Skeens 1 of 1 today. Why not another? Why not? He'll have more 1 of 1s available in Bowman Hobby. He's got inserts. He's got autos. Why not? Imagine ripping multiple Skeens 1 of 1s on the same day. Be crazy. honeyholebreaks.com. Brewers 2 on, 2 out, bottom 9, down 1. Rhys Hoskins with a homer. Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com, 4 spots down. We got 6 spots left to go. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1, the 2, the 5, 7, 9, or 10. You just call it out in the chat. I'll put your name in on your spot. You don't have to pay right away. You can't just hang out. Wait for more people to fill up. And then once it is filled, then you can go over the pay. I don't mind if you're the last one to pay. Really don't. But the faster we get names on the page, the faster this thing will get moving, because more people will jump in. More people will jump in when they see it's closer to filling. So if we get names on the sheet, this thing will get running a little faster. So call out your spot. Again, you can pay once this is filled. 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, and 10 are still left here on the board. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby, 4 plus autos, some good chases. Doom, doom, doom. All right, let's get a game on. I don't know if I'm going to make it in time to see the final out of this Brewers game, but we'll try to get there. honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, and 10 are still available in this one. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. It's break 953. It is live on the website. You can buy your spot. If you purchase your spot, I'll see your name on your order. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot you want. Base hit for the Brewers. Caleb Durbin ties the game in the bottom of the 9th. Still runner on second with 2 out. Chance to walk it off. Well, they threw it home. Should have gone to third. I guess it doesn't really matter. honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, 10. Let's get some names on the sheet. Get this thing moving in the right direction. All you got to do is call out your spots. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Yeah, Santi, it was crazy, man. That was a crazy start to the day. Let's keep it going. Let's get it better. Let's get more on the wall. Crazy start to the day, my friend. Ooh, that was right down the middle. 99 mile an hour is right down the middle. Mile an hour. Personal cues open. 6 spots left in this one. 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, and 10. Let's call out some spots, get some movement here. See if we can get this thing closed on out. Get some honey money out there for you guys. Nice pitch. Extras in Milwaukee. Boom, 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 boom. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, and 10. New order. Huh, weird. Britain's coming in with a 25 Bowman Jumbo box. Appreciate you, Britain. All right, I got 2 from this case. Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? 1 or 2? You pick. I'm gonna go with the top one. Because 4 wasn't working for us yesterday, man. 4 wasn't the number for us. Wow, I shot that way too far. All right, Britton. Let's go. 3 autos coming our way. 3 autos. Let them be big names. Let them be monsters. Why not us? 4 is going to be in the doghouse again. Or, Britton, if this one's not good, 4 is remaining. I play both sides, therefore I never lose. Paper. Dylan Cruz, Kobe Mayo, Caglione, good names. Need some color. And Celestin. Reptilian. Red rookie and a refractor auto. All right, we'll let this simmer. Red rookie and a refractor auto. We have a Reptilian, Yumin Lin for the Diamondbacks. First auto is a refractor auto. Blue paper. It's going to be to 150 for the Mariners. Randy Arozarena, 84 of 150 on the paper. Rhett Lauder on the rookie of your favorites, Leo DeVries. Base first. Oops, put that in the wrong pile, didn't I? And Franklin Arias. Refractor auto on the first one. Need to see lower color than that. Moving forward. DeVries. Cade Horton. Purple, not auto. Purple non-auto. Otani, Brooks Lee, Carson Benj on the refractors. Paper and Christian Moore. Purple non-auto, non-first prospect. Brewers, going to be Braylon Payne. We saw his first in Bowman draft. Braylon Payne, 158 of 250 on the purple. All right, better name, but we need to see color firsts. I want color firsts. Me too. That's an auto right there. Looked like a base auto, which I hate. Despise base autos. How dare you, Misrowski. I need to see color on the last auto. We have a refractor. We've got a refractor auto and a base auto. Holiday, Jacob Wilson, Walcott. Base first. Paper. Fuchsia paper coming up here to $2.99, excuse me. Going to be Braden Montgomery again. Not a first. We've had 3 colored cards, 2 paper colors, and a chrome color, and no autos. What's wrong with base autos? Well, in a $575 box, I want to see color autos for my guy. You know what I mean? Red rookie Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. I want to see Jacob Wilson on those red rookies. So Jay-Z and Pratt. Colson Montgomery. One more auto in here somewhere. You're kidding me, man. 2 base autos and a refractor auto. Where is the heat? Where is the heat? Fuchsia Wave. Fuchsia Wave. First, Cardinals pitcher. Show me. It's not Quinn Matthews. I wanted Quinn Matthews. This is Zach Showalter. 4 of 199 on the Fuchsia Wave. First. Finally, a color first for the Cardinals. Zach Showalter. We got 1 more pack and then 3 autos coming our way. 3 autos. I need good names in those autos. Weatherholtz on the insert. Paper and Churio. All right, 3 autos. First auto is a first for the Cleveland Guardians. It's going to be Tugboat. Matt Wilkinson. Matt Wilkinson, base auto. I believe you pulled one of these in one of your hobby boxes the other day. Matt Wilkinson, base auto. Second base auto here is also a first. Ooh, the color's way over there. Kansas City catcher is going to be Hyung-Chain Hyung-Chain on the auto. My friend, it goes in the white area on the first auto. And our last auto here. Well, first we're going to do our red rookie. Red rookie for the Rockies is Adel Amador. Okay. And our refractor auto to $4.99 is a first. Outfielder for the Angels, going to be Kevin Castillo, 331 of 499. That is not the top prospect chase for the Angels. Kevin Castillo signed in 2022 as a free agent to 499 base autos of and Wilkinson. We did have 1 color first. Fuchsia Wave, Zach Showalter to 199, Braylon Payne to 250, 2 color paper as well. Braden Montgomery to 299 for the White Sox prospect, and Randy Arozarena to 150. That is not the strongest box of jumbo. I want, again, 3 autos, $575 box. I need to see good color on those autos, man. Good color. That's just not it. Two base autos and a refractor. We need to do better than that. Not we. I mean, Bowman, right? Bowman needs to do better than that. Britton, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. I got one box of Bowman Jumbo left from that case. And then how many? I got 3 sealed cases. One is for our PYT. Needed that to be better. Okay. Appreciate you, Britton. That wasn't it, man. That wasn't the box. I don't like it when it's not the box. I want it to be the box. I want it to be the box. Every time. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby is our next break here. 6 spots left. 135 gets you in for 3 random teams. Cubs and White Sox each get $100 back in store credit if you want a spot. All you got to do is call it out in the chat. Maybe the next one will be better. One can hope. refractor auto and 2 base. If it's not better, what are we doing here? Appreciate you, brother. Okay, you got it, Britton. You know I'm here for a while. Appreciate you, dude. HoneyholeBreaks.com 125-7910 125-7910. You're already back to work, Britton? That's crazy, dude. 125-79 and 10. Call out your spot in the chat. Personal queue still open as well. Dang, that's crazy, man. You deserve a break, though, man. Sit back for a little bit. Excuse me. You know, watching the SEC college baseball tournaments, that is like a day off to me. All right, fair. As long as you feel like you're getting the most out of your time off. Personal queues open. We got 6 spots left in this break here, man. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. 135 gets you 3 random teams. Cubs and White Sox both get $100 back in honey money. 125, 7, 9, and 10. Bum, bottom, bottom, boom. Orioles scored in the top of the 10th. Brewers got a runner on second. Obviously, that's the ghost runner, Manfred runner. Runner on second. Nobody out at the bottom of the 10th. I don't know. Oh, I guess there's 2 strikes now. I always said bunt them over. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Call out a spot in this one. 125-7910. We just need people calling out numbers in the chat. We can get this thing filled up. If you want in, I hear a lot of times people are like, oh yeah, I'll grab a spot when there's like 1 or 2 left. I'll close it out. Well, if 4 of you, 5 of you are watching right now and you're thinking the same thing, I don't know how long it'll take us to get there, but if you all that are thinking that are would be interested in getting a spot. But just to close it out, if you all just call the spot now, we'd be getting to the point where we're closing it out. And then everybody can just go pay all at the same time. You can all think that you grabbed the last spot. honeyholebreaks.com. Call out a spot in the chat, 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, or 10. I'll write your name down. And then when we are ready to go, you can go grab your spot on the website is break 953 honeyholebreaks.com. Dum, dum, dum. And the game's tied again. Brewers score a run in the bottom of the 10th. Yelich up now with the bases empty. Walk-off homer. honeyholebreaks.com. 6 spots left in this one. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight to the website. It is break 953. 953. Boom, 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 boom. honeyholebreaks.com. We've already hit a Paul Skeens 1 of 1 today. Oh, Christian Yelich against the oh, they called that foul? I thought that was fair. Ooh, yeah, just foul. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, man. Personal queue is open. Keep the vibes up. Paul Skeens 1 of 1 already today. What's next? What's next? Can we hit a massive Bowman? Do we have another massive Topps Chrome Black Superfractor in here? I wish I just knew. I wish I just knew where in the room the heat is. I don't think it'd be as fun, but it'd be cool. Going to the 11th, Orioles and Brewers. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it running, man. We're having some fun. Appreciate you guys. 125-7910. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Alex is getting a spot. Alex is grabbing that 5 spot. Appreciate you, Alex. Good luck, brother. Alex is jumping in, getting that 5. We are halfway filled. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. It is break 953. I got Jacob and Alex chilling. They're good for it. Or I could ping them if they're not in the room. When we are ready to go, they can grab their spots. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. Boom, boom, boom. One, 2, 7, 9, and 10. Call out your spot in the chat or go straight over to the website. Break 953. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. We're chasing those Superfractor first. We're chasing some crazy, crazy names in Topps Chrome Black. 135 gets you in. 2 chances to get $100 in honey money back. If you have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, UFC, WWE, Star Wars, Stranger Things, X-Men, Disney. Boom, boom. Personal queue is open as well. Swinging bunt base hit. No. got an email notification about redemption I got in a break for 24 Luminance. Mystery rookie should be arriving today. Ooh. Well, now I'm curious who it is. Luminance. 24 Luminance mystery rookie should be arriving today. Auto? I want to know. We did breaks of Luminance? That's sick, buddy. You know, as long as I've been in the hobby, I have never redeemed a redemption card. I don't even know what the process is. I've never done it. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Ivan? How we doing, brother? Started off hot, man. Big card on the board today. On the wall. I don't know where we go. I don't know where we go from there. Uh-oh. Adley Rutschman gone. 3-run homer. Right-handed. 3-run homer for Adley. All of a sudden, 4-run game in the 11th inning. Yeah, Pete came in and got a personal case of flawless, like right after we turned on the show. The last card of the second box was Paul Skeens 1/1 auto with a 2024 NL Rookie of the Year inscription. Crazy, man. Oh boy. Excuse me. Personal queue is open. We got 5 spots left in this one. I got Jacob and Alex who've grabbed spots 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. If you want a spot in the next one, grab a spot on the website 953 or call it out in the chat. Britton's getting that other box of jumbo. Close out that case. All right, Britton. I do have Breaker's Delight. I do have loose Breaker's Delight boxes. All right. I do have more jumbo, but we'll crack a new case for the next ones. Appreciate you, Britton. Good luck. This one's got to be better than the last one, right? Yeah, that Skeens is nice. That's my first Skeens 1/1. Which normally you wouldn't think I'd have to like keep track of that, but when the other guy that sits in this chair has multiple Skeens 1/1s, it's just nice to get one. All right, Britton, here we go, brother. Ellie, Louder, Weatherholt, Emerson. God, there are a lot of refractors there. Got a to 499 non-auto refractor here on the first for the Angels, George Clausen. All right, that's nice. That's already better than the last box. That is color of a top 20 prospect, which we did not have in the last box. George Clausen for the Angels is our number 20 prospect to 499 out of the gate. First pack already. Lower numbered top prospect than we had in the entire first box. Good start. Better things to come. I see a Reptilian. And I see a red rookie. Red rookie for the Nationals. How about James Wood? That'll play nicely. Auto behind it, so we'll put that over there. James Wood on the red rookie. Nate Nankill on the Reptilian. Ballesteros. Gotta say, a Babe 1/1 is hard to beat. That's true. That's true. The Babe was nice. We'll always have the Babe. Keyshoal. Nice catch. Speaking of skis. All right. Kumar Rocker on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Montez on the Greatness Loading. There's a McGonagall base. I need to see some color versions of that. Slade Caldwell. Rockstar Rookie, Reese Hines, base pack. Still looking for 2 more autos here. Blue auto to 150. That's nice. We have a sky blue paper here. Just going to move this one over there. Let's get this base out of the way. And we've got a sky blue paper here. For the Angels, it's going to be Mike Trout. Hey, there's my guy. 457 of 499. Michael Nelson Trout for the Angels. Hopefully he's back real soon. 457 of 499. Mike Trout, sky blue. That's 2 numbered cards. 2 Angels. Clausen on the refractor. We are sweating a blue auto. I would like it to be 1 of 150. I see an Aqua X-Fractor. I mean, the color already is better on this box. Aqua X-Fractor here to 125. Not a first for the Angels is Christian Moore. What is going on in this box? All of our color so far is Angels. Christian Moore to 125. Just got called up to AAA. Lavelle, sky blue paper back here. To 499, it's a first for the Rangers. Cody Freeman to 499, 2 of 499. Cody Freeman, sky blue first paper. First non-Angel. Other red rookie coming up here, and it's for the Yankees. Ben Rice. That's a good one as well. That is a good one, Ben Rice, if he can catch Jacob Wilson. Because I think Jacob Wilson's running away, but Ben Rice, man, if he keeps hitting, he's got a shot at it, for sure. Justin Crawford. Still looking for 1 more auto in here. Jacob Wilson, Aiden Miller. And Hagen Smith here on the back on the Scouts top 100. Tommy Edman has 2025 Bowman autos. Yeah, there's like a throwback. There's like a throwback thing. Gold auto. Let's go, dude. Gold auto to 50. It is a Bowman first. Be a name. Be an absolute name on that one. We got a blue auto to 150 and a gold auto to 50. And I think our other one is a base, but I'll take 1 base if it means the other ones are low color. All right, Britton, maybe box 4 is back on the menu. Adele Amador, Rookie of the Year favorites. Don't think so. Caglione on the top 100. Last pack here. See if we can squeak out 1 more color before we get to these autos. We did not. All right. 3 autos. Under the James Wood is our first auto. It's a first base for the Rangers. Third baseman going to be Esteban Mejia. Esteban Mejia, base auto first for the Rangers. Blue auto, show me first. 39th blue auto. It is a first. For the Cubbies, going to be Jonathan Long. That's a nice name. Jonathan Long on the blue color match to 150. 39 of 150 for the Cubs. 9th rounder in 23. Jonathan Long for the Cubbies. Last one here is a gold auto. Gold auto, 12 of 50. It is a first. Good luck, Britton. It is a first gold auto, true gold. Cleveland Guardians is going to be Tugboat, Matt Wilkinson. I think this is your third one, but this one's gold. 12 of 50, Matt Wilkinson on the gold auto first. That's not bad. We'll take that gold auto there. Jonathan Long to 150 and the base Mejia for the Rangers. This is more what I'm looking for. This is more what I'm looking for out of the jumbo boxes. Something low, something middle. Base is okay. That's what I'm looking for. Two good red rookies as well. James Wood and Ben Rice. They definitely have a shot at winning Rookie of the Year. James Wood, Ben Rice. We also had a numbered Mike Trout, numbered Christian Moore, numbered George Clausen as well. A lot of Angels in those first couple packs. That's nice, though. Matt Wilkinson, gold to 50. Britton, I appreciate you, brother. I absolutely have more. Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Draft, Breaker's Delight. We got all that. But any more Jumbo would come out of a fresh case. Appreciate you, brother. And over here, if we want to keep Bowman going with some Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black with 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Everybody gets 3 random teams for 135. If you end up with the Cubs or White Sox as one of yours, you get $100 back in store credit. We are halfway filled. Just looking for 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. I want to look up that Tugboat. Gold Wilkinson to 50. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. It's only 1:30. We're an hour and a half into the show. I got 4.5 more hours with y'all. If you guys want to have some fun, personal queue is open. We can start getting some spots out of this break. We are halfway filled already. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's keep it going, man. Appreciate you guys. One, 2, 7, 9, and 10. Whoa, that bat exploded. Halfway filled, just need the other half to go. Grab some spots, call out your spots in the chat. 1, 2, 5, 7, and 9. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. Excuse me. God, is anybody on the Instagram? Are people typing? Because literally I haven't seen anything on Instagram in a very long time. I haven't seen any new heads pop in the room. I haven't seen any new chats on Instagram. So might be that it's not working. gotta test it. Yeah, it's not where. So, Britton, I see your message on my phone, but I do not see it on the. I do not see it on the computer, so I'm gonna have to be monitoring Instagram on my phone here because the chat is frozen for me, and the only way to change it is to restart it. I guess I can restart it, but so I'll just monitor it on my phone. That's fine. Because it's not saying anything on the computer. So apologies if you were talking to me on Instagram. I was not seeing it. It's possible some people were calling out spots in this break. We could be filled if Instagram worked properly. So if you are watching on Instagram and you want a spot in this break, you can let me know, or you can pop over to Twitch or YouTube, or you could just, get your spot. You can go to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 953. 953. Grab your spot on the website. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot you want. 2 chances to get $100 in honey money. Break 953. All right, I'm just gonna reset the Instagram just because I don't like that I can't read anything. So I'm gonna reset the Instagram here. Hang tight. All right, Instagram should be live again. Hopefully this goes a little better than last time. Welcome back, Instagram. I had to reset things. Do. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We're halfway filled in this next break. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10 are the spots available. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, give me the one spot. 2, 7, 9, or 10. I'll write your name down. Once we have all 5 spots filled, y'all can head to the website, pay for your spots, and we'll run this thing. honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. 2 chances to get $100 back in stored credit immediately. All you got to do is end up with the Cubbies or the White Sox. I'll send you a code for $100 in store credit. Call out your spot in the chat. Doom, doom, boom, 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 boom. A new order. Ooh. Box of Breakers Delight for Britain. Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. Okay, okay. All right. I believe there is 7 in this case. 1, because that would be 3 off the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be. Actually, I'm just gonna take these out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is on the bottom. 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's up, AJ? 4, as always. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, brother. Come on. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Good luck, my friend. Nope, not on this one. I see gold. I see gold. I see refractor. I see blue. All right, numbered autos. Youthquake, Landon Knack, Suarez, Beater, Varland, Shenton, Duvall. Lipscomb got a green Youthquake to 99 is going to be Christian Scott for the Mets. 73 of 99. 73 of 99, Christian Scott on the green Youthquake. 2 autos. I see a blue Ray Wave. I see a refractor. And then what's underneath it? A negative and a gold non-auto. Well, here's a negative Ryan Fernandez on the rookie for the Cardinals. Gold non-auto is an outfielder for the Dodgers. Don't see a rookie. I see him dancing, so that is Kevin Kiermaier. 25 of 50 on the gold Dodger, Kevin Kiermaier, World Series champ. 25 of 50 on the gold. 2 autos. Refractor auto. Rookie. Outfielder for the Giants. There's a couple that could be. Oh, Tyler Fitzgerald. I thought he was a shortstop. Tyler Fitzgerald, 27 of 499. That's a nice one. He's nice. Tyler Fitzgerald to 499 on the rookie refractor auto for the Giants. And our blue Ray Wave auto to 150 is a pitcher for the Orioles. Not a rookie. 37 of 150 is Kyle Bradish. Why does Kyle Bradish have autos? Kyle Bradish to 150 on the blue Ray Wave auto. To 150 and a refractor to 499 with a gold Kevin Kiermaier, and a green Youthquake Christian Scott. Colors there, just not the names I'm looking for. Appreciate you, Britton. Took a shot. I'd like to find another debut patch. That'd be fun. Eh? Maybe? All right. Let's get a break going. We've done some personals. Britton, I appreciate you. We've done some personals. Let's do a break. We are halfway filled. Halfway filled. Let's get the other half done. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10 are still available here. If you want a spot, you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. You can buy your spots. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what spots you want. Or you can call it out now in the chat. Just say, hey, give me the 1 spot, 10 spot. 2, 7, 9 are available. You just call out your number in the chat and we'll get it going. Let me know. Bobby Witt Jr. double off of Logan Webb. 4-1 game. Appreciate you, Britton. honeyholebreaks.com. 19th double for Bobby Witt. Leads the majors. One, 2, 7, 9, and 10. If you would like a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat. Say, hey, give me the 1 spot. 2, 7, 9, or 10. Or you can go straight to the website. Let's get this one going, man. Get some honey money out there. Have some fun rips. Close out a break. Wednesday afternoon. I got to turn the air on. I'm baking alive in here. So it was 77 in here. It's 88 outside, and it was 77 in here. I'm just gonna turn it to 72. Why not? Why not? honeyholebreaks.com. Let's keep it going, man. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of 25 Bowman Hobby. That's at least 4 autos, big chases, prospects, rookies, superstars in Topps Chrome Black. We've pulled a lot of them. Pujols, Mookie, Barry Bonds autos, maybe a Paul Skeens Superfractor in there as well. Out of Topps Chrome Black. There's more on the checklist. Shohei Ohtani and more. Salvi going Oppo over the big brick wall. 2-run homer. 6 runs off of Logan Webb. Only his 3rd homer. What's up, Ken? honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. 6 runs, 10 hits off of Logan Webb in 3 2/3. Some advice, opinion. I have a single pack of the Ohtani 50/50. What do you know about the values for that? Is it worth keeping sealed, or should I just open it? What would you do? Steven, I am never, ever, ever, ever going to advise you to keep something sealed. My nature is to open, right? I will always, always, always say open it, because if you don't, and you sell it, let's say you sell it, right? Chances are, okay, cool, you made your money. But what if there was something in it? Britton, like prime example, I was talking to Britton the other day. Britton bought Bowman Hobby box, and Britton bought a Bowman Hobby box, and it had the snack pack in it. Well, the snack packs sell on eBay. You could sell a snack pack for like $800 by itself. But I mean, it's way more fun to open it, right? He could have sold it for $800 and just let it be. But then in the back of your mind, you're thinking, what if the auto to 5 in there was Charlie Condon or Kevin McGonigal or JJ Weatherholt? You can't, like, the what ifs would eat at me. Britton's getting a box of Bowman base Breakers Delight after he just texted me and said, I think I need to get off Bowman. All right, Britton. I got 1 on the wall and I've got 7 on the shelf. You ripped that 10 out. Steven, the chat over on Twitch and YouTube says you ripped that 10 times out of 10. Every part of me wants to open it. I don't even like Ohtani. Those cards sell for... Ohtani's market is silly. You pick, he said. The pearls I can understand, but the snack packs you rip. Britton says you pick. I'm going to take box 7 over here, Britton. That's my number. I'm going to mix up the mojo. All right, here we go. Good luck, my friend. Come on. Come on. Condon, Weatherholt, Made. I see a gold, base, mojo, and refractor. Oops. Trey Sweeney on the Rockstar rookie. Brito base. Jack Lyons to $3.99 on the lava. Jack Lyons to $3.99 lava refractor. Next up is your red rookie. It is Drew Thorpe. Well, he's not going to win Rookie of the Year, I can tell you that. Not a first on the purple to 250. Fernando Cruz for the Cubbies. 116 of 250. Fernando Cruz. Purple, not first prospect. Gold prospect here. It is a first. 42 of 50 for the Marlins. Fabian Lopez. Not bad. Not PJ Morlando. I would have liked PJ Morlando there. 42 of 50. Fabian Lopez on the first for the Marlins. On the first, 83 of 250. Pitcher for the Rangers, Winston Santos. We've hit a orange auto to 25, this guy. This is not that, but purple to 250. Winston Santos, first for the Rangers. And Patrick Bailey, home run. Straightaway center. All right, 3 autos. I have a refractor auto, a base auto, and a mojo to 150. Let's do the base auto first. This is the base auto. It is a first for the Mariners. That tells me it's Sundstrom. Jared Sundstrom, UCSB. Jared Sundstrom on the first base auto for the Mariners. Was a 10th round pick in 2023. Jared Sundstrom. Refractor auto. First for the A's. Yes, that's going to be Will Simpson. One of our top 25, Will Simpson. 477 of 499 on the refractor. Will Simpson for the A's. Last auto here is a mojo to 150. Good luck, my friend. Mojo to 150. It is a first to 150, 131. Second base outfielder for the Kansas City Royals is going to be Javier Vaz. Javier Vaz, 131 of 150 for the Kansas City Royals. 15th round pick in 2022. Javier Vaz to 150. Vaz, Simpson to 499. Sundstrom on the base. Santos to 250. Lopez to 50. Cruz to 250. And a Jack Lyons to 399. Not bad. I would have liked to see a little bit better names. I mean, where's my... come on, man. Where's my Weatherholt? Where's my Condon? Where's my Made? Need to see those big names, man. Appreciate you, Britton. Let's get this one cleared out, guys. Halfway home. Halfway home. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. Break 9, 5, 3. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. Call out your spots. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. We just got to get a couple more spots off the board, and this thing flies. We'll get 200 and honey money out there for you guys. So call out your spot, 127910. I feel like I've been here forever. It's only 2 o'clock. We got 4 more hours left with me before Jake and Bryce will be here tonight. We let Bryce out of the basement today. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com, break 953. Buy your spot. I'll see your order. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me what spot you want. Either way works. Appreciate you, Britton, for having some fun today. Personal queue is open. Boom, 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 boom. You know what sounds good right now is kebab. I'd like a nice kebab right now. Or shawarma. I might get shawarma on the way home. There's a shawarma spot next to me I haven't tried yet. I might get some shawarma on the way home. That's not for another 5 hours, but I think that's what I'm gonna do later. honeyholebreaks.com, 1279 and 10. Call out your spot in the chat in this one. We are getting close, man. Halfway there. We get a couple more off the board, and we could be rocking this one very shortly. All we need is some help getting some teams off the board. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. honeyholebreaks.com. Break 953 is halfway filled, guys. Let's close it on out, man. Let's get rocking another 4 boxes. Get some honey money out there for you guys. It's only 2 o'clock. We can keep having some fun today. Who do I got to kiss? I know, Kev. I'm working, man. I'm trying to get us there. Jacob called the spot out earlier. Alex called the spot out earlier. We're looking for 5 more. Again, put your name on the sheet. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing moves, man. We got 5 spots left. We get it down 1, down to 4, 3, 2, 1, filled. All it takes is a couple people calling out a spot right now. So many people tell me, man, hey, you know, I'll take the last spot, or I'll get in when there's 1 or 2 spots left. If 3 of you are sitting there thinking that, we won't get there. Just trying to get this thing moving and grooving, man. Halfway filled, 200 and honey money out there for you guys. 135. Get you in. What's up, Jacob? Still trying to get this thing moving, man. Jacob's got a spot. Alex got a spot earlier. Just waiting to get these last couple spots filled. If you call out a spot, I'll write your name down on the sheet. We'll be that much closer. Almost there, man. Just takes 1 or 2 getting a spot, and it'll snowball from there. Monkey see, monkey do. Case hit incoming. I feel it. I like that. I like that. You know what? I haven't hit a spotlight out of Bowman yet. I haven't hit a crystallized. It'd be nice to hit some of those things. We are due, man. I've been saying it for a while. I know that there's heat coming in Bowman. I know there's heat coming. Just can't get there. Not sure why. We're due. We are due for a nuke, man. Not that we didn't have one out of Flawless earlier. I know, huh? I think, you know, the proof is in the pudding, and like right now, I wouldn't say we've been hitting any nukes out of Bowman. We've been ripping Bowman. The boxes just haven't had the heat. Like, I can't think of a single Bowman card we've hit that we could like showcase on social media, you know? We need that one. We've got the Skeens, you know? We hit a debut patch the other day. Oh, where's the heat? I do have the McGonagall, so I have some nukes. Right. I'm, you know, we hit the snack pack, but it wasn't a huge name. It's like, we're hitting the cool stuff, just not the marketable stuff. You guys are hitting the cool stuff. You guys are buying boxes, hitting the cool stuff. I'm like, where's that for us? Where's that for me? Not for me. You know what I mean? Just, I'm not finding the big cards here. I'd like to. Sure would. Sure would like to. Snack pack was really cool. I didn't realize how rare it was. Jacob says he's never found one. That was the first one I found. Pretty sure they're only in hobby. Yeah. It's all a competition. He had a couple Skeens, one of ones. Now I have one. He doesn't have a Babe Ruth. I do. We'll have to wait till next year's Gilded. Gilded will be fun, man. I love Gilded. I wish I had Gilded right now. Is that your biggest card? The Babe Ruth? Easy. Easy. The Babe Ruth, the debut patch. What else? Ohtani Diamond was nice. Ohtani Diamond to 5 out of Diamond Icons. The Babe Ruth is easily the biggest card. I genuinely don't know what would beat it. Unless I pulled like one of the like big name debut patches. You know, something with a crazy bounty. Like there's that bounty for the there's a bounty for the Ken Griffey Jr., Ken Griffey Sr. dual auto 1 of 1 out of tributes. I have a couple boxes of tribute. There is a bounty on that card, and I don't think I've seen anyone hit it. But I don't even think that bounty is worth as much as the Ruth would be. Yeah, the Ruth is easily the number one card I've pulled. And it would take a special card to pass it. Maybe something big in like Dynasty, or like if you were to pull one of those Ohtani 50-50 patch cards out of those boxes or something like that, but we didn't. So I think Babe will be my number one card for quite a while. Quite a while. Maybe a Lou Gehrig cut. That'd be cool too. Or Mick. Cosmic is sick, dude. Cosmic is sick. What up, Andrew? I wish Cosmic guaranteed an auto. I do have Cosmic. I have Cosmic basketball and I have Cosmic football. We've hit some bangers out of those boxes. Cosmic basketball, you can get Wemby autos. What's up, Andrew? Cosmic basketball, you can get Wemby autos. Cosmic football, you can get Jaden, Caleb, May, and Knicks. Cosmic basketball is actually pretty cheap now, I think. $175. And there's Wemby autos out there. And then the Topps Finest basketball is only $200, and that has 2 autos in it. And you can't hit Wemby. I've got 3 different products right now that you can hit Wemby autos, 4 technically, because I have Topps 3. But I've got Topps Cosmic Chrome basketball, Topps Finest basketball, and Topps Midnight basketball. You hit Wemby autos in all 3 of them. All 3 of those boxes are $200 or $175. A Wemby auto goes stupid, so worth a shot. Boom, boom. HoneyholeBreaks.com halfway filled. In this next break, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Cubbies and White Sox both getting you $100 in honey money. What's going on here? Oh. It was that easy, huh? Britain's grabbing 2 boxes of Cosmic basketball. How many boxes do I have over here? I have 4. 2 boxes, and I have 4. And I've been picking the boxes today, Britton, and I don't think we're doing so well when I'm picking. So if you want to pick the 2 numbers, 1 through 4, you get 2 of them. I have not hit a Wemby auto. I have not pulled a Wemby auto, so today might be the day. He says 2 and 4. Let's do it. Come on. Let's make it the day. I had not hit a Skeens 1 of 1 until today, so why not? There's also 3 Planetary Pursuits per case. How did I know those were going to be the 2 numbers? I know. I had a feeling as well, but all right. 2 boxes of Cosmic. Come on, Wemby. Come on, Wemby. We hit my Skeens today. Let's hit our Wemby next. Let's just cross everything off the list today. Draymond, clusters of Grady Dick and Jordan Hawkins, DeRozan, and Aaron Gordon. I want to see something low. I have pulled a super out of this product. Markkanen, Jarris Walker on the launch into orbit. Isaiah Stewart, Austin Reeves. Jason Kidd, Dirk, Dwayne Wade, CJ McCollum. Need some color. Need some color. Show me red. Refractor. Sean Kemp, Tyrese Maxey, Kawhi, and Dosunmu on the refractor. OSP, ET of LaMelo, Miles Turner, and Hakeem Olajuwon. Hakeem the Dream. Larry Johnson, Embiid, Artest. Malik Monk, Cam Whitmore launched into orbit, Van Vliet, and Dirk. Where's my color at? Sharp star clusters of Trae Young and Dejounte Murray, Giannis, and Dosunmu. Refractor, Drew Holiday, Capella, Sabonis, and Jordan Clarkson on the refractor. Lundy, De'Aaron Fox, LeBron James, and White Chocolate. There's something. Pink, geometric. I think this is non-numbered. Hardaway, Larry Johnson, Amari Bailey, and George Gervin on the pink geometric. Again, that is a not numbered, about one per box. AD, Alonzo, Cam Johnson, Jaylen Brown. All right, I need something numbered. Show me a Wemby somewhere. Johnson, Levine, Dame, and Jokic. Parrish, Brandon Miller on the ET, Pau Gasol, and Chris Middleton. Okay, planetary. Brunson and Giddey. We got a planetary. There's only 3 per case. And now a blue. Blue Moon, Kevin Garnett, Jalen Williams, Julian Phillips, and a rookie. Blue Moon to 99 is Pete Nance. Pete Nance for the Cavs. 14 of 99 on the rookie. Pete Nance. Blue. If I were going too fast for my customer, I'd slow down. But he knows we're looking for good cards, not necessarily base cards, my friend. Bain and Porter. Scoot. Wemby on the ET. There you go. There's a Wemby. Irving and Donovan Mitchell. Last pack before our planetary, there's a nucleus, 1 per box. Richard Jefferson, Paul George, Jordan Walsh. Not a rookie, it is Podol. Okay. On the nucleus. Planetary Pursuit. How about Steph Curry on the Sun Planetary Pursuit? We'll take that. We'll take that. Steph Curry, Planetary Pursuit, the Sun. That's a nice hit, my friend. That's nice. Appreciate your comment. Appreciate you coming in, Fan Dorsey. Steph Curry, Planetary Pursuit, the Sun in box number 1. So what's the rarity on the planet? So the Sun is the most common. Again, there's only 3 Planetary Pursuits per case. So the Sun is the most common. The farther away from the Sun you get into the solar system, the more rare. So I don't know if Pluto's, but there were Pluto's in the baseball Cosmic Chrome. But the baseball box's Pluto was the most rare. I'm not sure if Pluto's in this one because they did change it up for football. It's not Pluto. Yeah, I like that Planetary Pursuit. That's a nice one. Pickett, ET of Cam Whitmore, Levert, Dennis Rodman. Rupert, there's our nucleus, nice and early. Ingram, Tatum, Rupert, and DiVincenzo on the nucleus. Like to see an auto. Again, auto not guaranteed, but you could get one. What's that? Oh, it's just upside down. Grant Hill on the Galaxy Great, Braun and Powell. That's correct, they do. They have them for all the planets. Uranus, if you're 12, that's super funny. Stockton, ET of Embiid, Bridges, and LaMelo. Refractor, Harden, Gobert, Sexton, and a refractor, Aaron Gordon. There's Steph. I don't like how the inserts are upside down. Alex English, Carmelo, and Naz Reid. Yeah, the Uranus are way up there because, again, the farther you go away from the sun, the more rare the card is. So when you're, like, for example, somebody who's trying to get the whole solar system of like Ohtani from Cosmic Chrome Baseball, you're trying to get the Pluto, it's going to be mad expensive. Brandon Miller got a rookie refractor. It's going to be OMP. Rookie refractor there. Still looking for an auto. Again, not guaranteed. Pink geometric, 1 per box, not numbered. Hallie, Smart, Parker. Rookie is going to be Grady Dick. There's something funny for you. Grady Dick on the pink geometric rookie. Not numbered. What's up, Jim? Trae Young, Zach LaVine, De'Aaron Fox, and Star Clusters, Chet, and Jalen Green. There's a Wemby base. We'll take that. Launched into orbit, Scoot, Cat, and Julius Randle. Another Star Clusters, Latrell Sprewell, Cam Whitmore, Brandon Miller, Emmanuel Quickley, and Triple J. Gold Laser coming up. Westbrook, Buddy Hield, Mathurin, and Gold Laser. It's upside down because of course it is. Not a rookie. 21 of 50 is going to be Cade Cunningham. That's a nice one. Cade Cunningham. A couple years too late on the rookie, but we'll take that. Top pick a couple years ago. 21 of 50 on the Gold Laser. Cade Cunningham for the Detroit Pistons. Still looking to see if we can get an auto. Vince Carter, Jamal Wilkes on the Galaxy Greats. DiVincenzo, Maurice Cheeks. Chris Murray, Maxey launched into orbit. AI and KCP. Paul Pierce, T-Mac, Grant Williams, and Ben Wallace. Couple packs left here. See if we can get a planetary or an auto. City Sissoko, Jaime Jaquez. Just correcting my pile here, my stack. Seth Curry and Evan Mobley. Want an auto. Want a Wemby. Gilmore, ET of Spider. Obi Toppin, and Shaq as a Miami Heat. Jaime Jaquez, Sasser, Chet, and Oubre. Last pack. Appreciate you, Britton. Come on. Colby Jones, Shaq on the Galaxy Greats. I think we hit the super of this card, if I remember correctly. Grant Hill and Cade Cunningham on the base. That'll wrap it up. Couple numbered cards. Cade Cunningham, 250. The planetary of Steph. Pete Nance on the rookie, 299. Grady Dick. We had a couple base Wembys in there. Nothing. No Wemby. No parallel Wembys, but the Steph sun is pretty nice on the planetary. You got it, Britton. You got it, my friend. Appreciate you. Personal queue is open. If anybody wants to jump in, we also have our break going on. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black Baseball, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby Baseball. That's 4 autos total. For $135, you can get in. You get 3 random teams. We'll randomize all the teams when we find out who's got what teams. The White Sox and Cubs, whoever has the White Sox and the Cubs each gets $100 in honey money. I got 5 spots left here, 1, 2, 7, 9, 10. If you want a spot, 2 ways to get in. 1, you can just let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot. I'll take the 2, 7, 9, or 10. Call it out. I'll write your name down on the sheet. Or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Find break 953. You can purchase a spot. I will take a look. I will take a look at your order, wait for you to come on back into the chat. You just tell me what spot you want. I'll write your name and a check mark. Check mark means you're paid. So I got AJ, Steven, and Kevin paid up. Jacob and Alex called spots earlier. I can ping them once we are ready. But we need 5 more spots filled. So if you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Britton, ton of fun, my friend. As always, appreciate you grabbing those. I like that Steph Curry. I'm going to check it for you. 2024 Topps Cosmic Chrome. Steph Curry, the Sun. Boom, 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 boom. Panini did me dirty. Base non-auto Caleb Williams sent for the redemption. Well, it was never going to be an auto, Caleb. If it was going to be Caleb Williams, it was never going to be an auto, buddy, because Panini doesn't have Caleb signing. But base seems kind of a bummer for a redemption. Have you looked up the resale of those? Because they might just based on rarity. Like just because it's not numbered doesn't mean it's not scarce. You know what I mean? honeyholebreaks.com. Halfway filled on this next break. Boom, boom, boom. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, tennis. Nope, no tennis. Wrestling, UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things, Disney, X-Men. All of that is available on our shop. Celebrity autos as well. That's all available in the shop. If you want to get some rips going, personal queue is open. 5 spots left in this one. 5 spots left in this one. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. It's only 2:30. I'm here for another 3.5 hours. Not even halfway through the show. honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10 still available. It's a cool looking card, buddy. I'd be curious. So the redemption itself is selling for like $90. The card is selling for $80, which make sense. It's not bad. Not bad. Obviously, you know, I would have preferred a rookie that they could have got an auto from, you know, like a Michael Penix Jr. or something. Like, make it worth, if it's a redemption, at least make it an auto. Topps Dynasty Yamamoto 1/1 Logo Man rookie auto. It arrives in 2024 Topps Dynasty. When is Topps Dynasty coming out? They don't say. HoneyholeBreaks.com personal queue is open. 5 spots left in this one. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. HoneyholeBreaks.com halfway filled in this one. HoneyholeBreaks.com halfway filled in this one. halfway filled on this one. 1, 2, 7, 9, 10. It's only 2:30, man. I feel like I've been here all day. It's only 2:30. I'm here for another 3.5 hours. We got 5 spots left here. Hello. Also, 9:30. We made this. Can I go ahead and offer it on this? Yeah? Okay.
Is that the guy that I need to ship to? Let's see.
Yes. Yeah, it's that one right there. It's that box up there. Thank you.
Thanks. Your stuff's coming out tonight, Gillis. Come on.
Awesome. All right. I want to get this thing moving. So, what I'm going to do is this break is still on the table. Just going to add something to it. Still 953. All right. I'm going to put that bounty up on this one. Our 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby, if there is a Bowman First Superfractor. Now, again, the bounty has only been in play for case breaks. But I'm going to put it in play for this one. If, again, it's 2 boxes of Bowman. If we hit that bounty, again, your 135 in on this one could get you honey money. Could also get you that $1,000 bounty on Bowman. So if you want a spot in this one, 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10 are still available. I got AJ, Steven, and Kevin who've paid their spots. Alex and Jacob called theirs earlier. Once we get this one close, I will ping them. But we are adding that Bowman bounty into play on this break here. 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. If we hit the Superfractor, Bowman First, $1,000 in store credit will go to whoever hits it. If we don't, I'm going to add $50. And then we're going to run this back again. I'm going to add $50. Do. What up, Miguel? honeyholebreaks.com. Oh, the whole reason I grabbed my phone was to make a post on Instagram. honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10 are still available. If you call out a spot, I'll put your name down. If we hit a Bowman Superfractor. What does that mean? No? Oh, the Skeens. No. I mean, I have clubs of my own. You've never pulled a Babe Ruth auto. Never pulled a Roger Maris auto. The bounty is now in play on this break. $1,000. $1,000 could be yours. All it takes is getting into this break with a spot. 135 gets you 3 teams. Still got 2 chances to get $100 back in honey money, and then we're putting that bounty up to play as well. You literally spawn triple threads printing plates. It's pretty crazy. I don't even remember the last time I ripped triple threads. By the way, I was the one that reached out to Pete and said, hey, we got triple threads. He's like, cool, I'll get them. And then he came in at the night show. But, you know, who's going to complain about that? Break 9, 5, 3, 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10 are still available. 2024 National League Rookie of the Year. Paul Skeens, 2024 NL Rookie of the Year. 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Paul Skeens, 1 of 1. Oh, I've already seen 14 Paul Skeens 1 of 1s today. There's so many 1 of 1s. I own 0 of them, but I'm gonna make a stink about it. Steven, let the record show he'll be Rookie of the Year for everyone and all the time, forever. Jackson Merrill had a great year. I'm not taking anything away from Jackson Merrill. Doesn't matter. They didn't vote for him. Hope you slow ripped it and get flamed. I mean, I put the Chicken Man on top of it. I'll probably just get yelled at for that. Because how dare I try to get content out of it? How dare I not just like go, oops? Is that what they want? They want me to just go, oops? I guess that's a Superfractor or a 1 of 1. Yeah, but Steven, yours doesn't matter. Right? Yeah, Ethan, I could have opened it because I saw it. As soon as I opened the case, I could have just been like, oh, and then there's that. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open, but we got 5 spots left in this one. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Cubs and White Sox are getting you $100 back in honey money, and the bounty is now in play on this break. $1,000 could be yours. All it takes is us hitting a Bowman first Superfractor in the 2 boxes of hobby, and I know we are due for a banger out of Topps or a Bowman hobby. I know we're due for a banger. All you got to do is call out a spot in the chat right now. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot, 2 spots, 7, 9, or 10. Those 5 spots are still available. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over the website. This is break 953. 953 You can purchase your spot on the website. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. You tell me what spot you want. Either way works. It is 245. I gifted my wife's little bro Panini SGA auto a few months ago. He's gonna win it. Yeah. Did they announce that? Because I know they were going to announce it. SGA Rookie of the Year or MVP. It's a nice gesture, Ivan. It's a nice gesture. Hey, that's how it happens in the hobby, man. You never know, right? Again, if you go back and watch people ripping Prism 22 Prism, whichever one was Purdy, you go back and watch people ripping Prism with Purdy rookies, and they get a Purdy rookie auto and be like, last pick in the draft, and they give him autos, and now what are those worth? HoneyholeBreaks.com, halfway filled in this break, man. Let's close this thing out. Let's get it rocking and rolling. All you got to do is call out a spot in the chat right now. Put your name down. You do not have to pay right away. You can wait and pay when this thing is filled. But the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing will move. So call out your spots. Open that Ohtani pack. Didn't get anything good, but at least now I know exactly, Steve. That's my whole number one thing. At least you know, right? If you held it sealed, you sell it. That'll always be... Did I give away a crazy card, right? Now you know. Could you have made more money selling it? I guess, but what's the fun in that? HoneyholeBreaks.com. 953. We are halfway filled here. The bounty is now in play on this break. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Cubs and White Sox both get $100 in honey money, and that bounty is live. Currently $1,000. You could buy in for 135. You could hit the Cubs and White Sox and somebody else. You get $200 back in store credit. Hit a superfractor. Get the coolest card in the break. And get another $1,000. You can walk out of this break potentially having bought in for 135, getting $1,200 in store credit and a Bowman First Superfractor. It is possible. He says, "Give me that one." You got it, Ivan. Good luck. 4 spots left. 2, 7, 9, and 10. 2, 7, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat just like Ivan did right there, or you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Purchase your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me, do you want 2, 7, 9, or 10? I got Ivan calling out the 1 spot. Alex called out the 5, and Jacob called out the 8. Two, 7, 9, and 10. 4 spots. We only got 4 spots left. Boom, 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 boom. 8-2 Kansas City. Cleveland's up 2-1 on Minnesota. I might switch over to that game just because it's more competitive. Cleveland, Minnesota, 2-1 in the 7th. Oh, it looks rainy over there. Everybody in the stands wearing ponchos. Two, 7, 9, and 10 to close it out. 4 more spots. Could really use some water right about now. I don't have any water. I'd like to hydrate. New order. Ivan's good in the one spot. Appreciate you, Ivan. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. 2, 7, 9, and 10. UPS pulled up. Wife asked if I ordered something from UPS. I said no. Careful now. It is pretty hot, Steven. I had to turn on the AC in the building. It says it's 88 outside. I checked the thermostat in here. It said it was 77. I was like, no. Chuck doesn't work in these conditions. Uh-oh, Ivan. It depends on the size of the package, Ivan. So if it's a box, we usually go with UPS. It's just based on weight calculation. Sometimes the heavier boxes are cheaper to ship UPS. Sometimes it's it's Postal Service. Depends on costs. So sometimes this, sometimes that. I don't know. I don't handle shipping. That's a Bryce thing. 2, 7, 9, and 10. 2, 7, 9, and 10. 4 spots left in this break. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. 2, 7, 9, and 10. It is 2:53. We got a lot of show to go. We're having some fun, man. Shout out to Pete grabbing that case of Flawless earlier. Shout out to our guy Britton, running all kinds of stuff, man. Bowman, Breaker's Delight, grab some Cosmic Chrome basketball. Just having some fun. Boom, 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 boom. We got 1 box of Finest basketball left, $200, 2 autos, chance at Wemby autos. I don't hate it. Still haven't pulled a Wemby auto myself. I'd like to. We have Cosmic Chrome basketball, Finest basketball, Midnight basketball, and Tops 3 basketball. All of those products have Wemby rookie autos. I wouldn't hate it. Get that monkey off the back today. We pulled the Skeens 1 of 1 auto. My first Skeens 1 of 1 auto. So that's nice. Let's see what else we can cross off the list today. One thing I'd really like to cross off the list today is break 953. We got 4 spots left here. 2, 7, 9, and 10. 135 gets you in. 2 chances to get $100 back in store credit with that Honey Money immediately. And that $1,000 Bowman bounty is in play in this break. Still got those 2 2024 Prism College football drafts. Yes, I do. They are right there. By all means, they have some good stuff in those boxes. What'd you hit, a Michael Irvin auto or something? Gonna be in Diego this weekend. Right on, brother. The shops will be open. Memorial Day weekend. It's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice out. Usually I go to the lake on Memorial Day weekend. I'm gonna have to work. On Monday, so I'm not gonna go up to Arrowhead this weekend. I'm sure it's gonna be packed. Michael Irvin, that's a nice one. That's cool. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Dun, dun. Memorial Day sale. Not sure. I don't have anything to do with that, Steven. If the shops are running something like that, that would be up to the shops. Good question, though. I do not know. Boom, 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 boom. Brooks Lee 0 for 2 with a walk today. Come on, Brooks. Well, they only got 2 hits. Gavin Williams pitching a gem for the Guards. 2-1, bottom of the 7th. He's only given up 1 run on 2 hits. Oh, And they took him out. Well. Boom, 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 boom. Then we got a little bit of a gap before the next games. 3:45, Mets and Red Sox. Rangers, Yankees, Padres, Blue Jays. Can't watch that one. Phillies, Rockies. Angels play tonight against the A's, going for back-to-back sweeps. Possible 6-game winning streak. I'll take it. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 2, 7, 9, and 10. 2, 7, 9, and 10 still available in this one. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. 2 chances to get $100 in Honey Money. If you end up with both Chicago teams, you will get $200 in Honey Money. And the Bowman Bounty is live. $1,000 if we hit a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto. Bowman First Superfractor in the 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. If we hit one, man, whoever hits that card is getting $1,000 in store credit. They also get to keep the card. We don't take it from them. You get the card and the $1,000. You get Honey Money on top of that. Your 135 can turn into $1,200, up to $1,200, and a Superfractor in your possession very quickly. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. 2, 7, 9, or 10. Those are the 4 spots I have left, or you can go straight to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 953. 953. You can buy a spot. Come on back. Tell me what spot you want. Either way works. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Wednesday afternoon, 3 o'clock, halfway through the show. A lot more fun on the way. Appreciate you guys. Whoa. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Nice play. Oh, it is raining over there. Ripped some packs, had some work to do. I missed anything? We opened some Bowman. We opened some Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. We opened some Cosmic Chrome Basketball. Nothing crazy, nothing new on the wall since you were gone, Pete, but plenty more fun to have. I've got 6 boxes left from the current case of Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delight. I've got another sealed case after that. I've got a case of Bowman Breakers Delight that you could get into and put the bounty in play for yourself if you wanted to buy a case. Let me know if you wanted to buy a case of Bowman. I put the bounty in play. I put the bounty in play on this one. I got 4 spots left here. 4 spots left. 135 gets you a spot, and the bounty is in play. $1,000 if we hit a Bowman Superfractor in the break. The other way to get the bounty in play is to grab a case of Bowman for yourself, whether that's Breakers Delight, Jumbo, or Hobby. Those Topps Chrome updates haven't been nice to you until they are. Skeens has autos in there. That's where the debut patches are. Those are rare. We've ripped a lot of it. We've hit 3 of those debut patches, but man, when they hit, they hit. You know, but I got you. 6 boxes left in this case of that. I've got a couple boxes of Tribute. I've got 8 boxes left from the current case of Topps Chrome Black. I do have 2 sealed cases of Topps Chrome Black. Got a couple loose boxes of that Signature Football. Signature Football. Got a couple loose boxes of that. Got, what else I got? Some Prism Deca Basketball for Wemby rookies. Prism Wemby rookies. Motif Basketball, looking for Wemby autos. Oh, I forgot about the box of Motif. Got 1 box of Absolute to go kaboom chasing in football. Still got Resurgence Hobby and Breakers Delights. Donruss Optics looking for downtowns. Clearly Donruss looking for clear downtowns. Lots of fun in the shop. I have 1 box, Pete, I have 1 box of 2021 Topps Triple Threads. Triple Threads 2021. That one has Otani autos as an angel. Technically, 24 did too, because they had like the old All-Star patches for Otani. Plenty of fun in the shop. If anyone wants to have some fun, we got 4 spots left in this one. 2, 7, 9, and 10. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Cubs and White Sox get $100 back in store credit, and that $1,000 bounty is in play. The 2021s weren't nice to you either. Well, who was ripping them, Pete? Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I think I've been pretty good to you, Pete. Paul Skeen's one of one. I know Jacob also had one, and but like, I don't know. I think I'm doing pretty good for you. Maybe it's all about who's in the chair. No. My first break was with Chuck. Ivan, I appreciate you. Man, Pete, we only blame we only take credit when it's good. When it's bad, it's not our fault. If I hit the Skeens 101, it's like I hit that for you. I hit that for you. If it's a bad box, it's like, well, you know, it's just whatever's there. It's not my fault. So it wasn't Manny's fault. But I hit that Skeens for you. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. How many MLB debuts have you hit? That was my first one. The one we hit the other day was my first one. Jacob hit 2. And that was my first one. We hit 1 in a personal box. That was Jose Tena. We hit, and then Jacob hit a second one in a break. We had a bounty going for the Topps Chrome Update debut patch. It was over $3,000, and then we hit one in a break. And the person that hit it got $3,000 in store credit, and then immediately used it to buy themselves a case of Topps Chrome Update Breaker's Delight. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that, Pete. You're unlucky until you aren't, you know? Just takes one. Yeah, so that bounty was over 3,000. I don't remember the exact number, but it was over 3,000 when they hit the debut patch, and then we hit that one the other day in another personal, which was crazy. And now Brad's mad at me because he didn't buy that box. In fact, he told someone else to buy that box, and then it had a debut patch in it. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got 4 spots left here. 2, 7, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Break 953. No, I'm just kidding. Brad's fine. He just told Clark he's like, Clark, you should buy that box. Buy like box number 6. So Clark bought one box number 6, and hit a debut patch. What's up, Jacob? So Brad was just like, I can't believe the one box I have somebody else buy is a debut patch. But that's how it goes, man. I said it only takes one. Only takes one. And of course we don't know, right? People watch it on social media and they'll be like, oh, loaded boxes, they knew it. Like, it's not as fun when they know it. It's all staged. Like, you guys are watching live. Like, if it was staged, why would I sit and wait? Like, and watch people rip the bad ones, and then all of a sudden I'm like, this is the one that's gonna be good? Like, I have no idea. I wish I did. If I did, I wouldn't be here. I'd be ripping the boxes. Not for y'all, for me. Yeah, the comments are crazy sometimes, man. Comments are crazy, but what it mostly comes down to is jealousy. And I also think it's a little bit of not understanding what we do here. Like, people see breakers open the boxes. Like, Do they not understand that someone else gets the card? It's not like the breaker doesn't keep the card. Do people not understand that? Because like every time it's like, wow, breakers, and it's like, wish it would go to regular people, and it's just like, it does go to regular people. Like, regular person bought that box from me, right? Clark is just a regular dude. I chat with that dude. Clark's just a regular dude. He just happened to buy a box. It happened to have that cool card in it, right? Brad bought a box of Gilded. It happened to have a Babe Ruth cut auto in it. Those are normal people. They got that card. I didn't do anything. I just opened the box and I was like, whoa. And then it goes to y'all. I don't keep them. So it's like, people are like, oh, that would never go to a regular person. Yes, it does. It goes to a regular person every time. Case in point, Big O, man. Big O buys the Giants in every break we do. Big O will buy his Giants. From when we were doing Topps Chrome Black breaks, he kept buying his Giants, and he was like, man, you guys are I need that Barry Bonds auto. Barry Bonds auto. Buy the Giants, buy the Giants, buy the Giants. No Barry Bonds auto. Finally, Big O is like, screw it, man. I'm going to buy a personal box. What was in the personal box? Freaking Barry Bonds auto, dude. Like, that's how it works sometimes, man. The cool cards do not stay with us. So I think it's just I think a lot of those complaining comments just don't understand what it is. If I market to mint, is it complimentary or do I pay for it? So Pete, how it happens is market to mint is basically a service that will handle the process if you are grading a card or sending it for grading. What we offer for free is Market to Mint does a service called pre-grading. So these guys are experts. They look at cards all day. They understand what the grading process or what the possible scores would be. So for free, they'll look at your card and say, corners are this, corners are nice, the centering is nice, all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. We think this card could get a 9 or a 10 if graded. And so that part is what we offer for free, is them telling you what they think the score would be. And then based off of that, if you would like to submit that card to a grading service, whether it's PSA, SGC, Beckett, or whatever, they can help you in the process of creating an order and sending that card off to grading. That part is not free. So if you are to send that card to PSA to get graded, Market to Mint can cover that, can do the process for you, but they would send you an invoice for those services, getting the card graded. What's the turnaround? So the turnaround on Market to Mint is very quick. They work right here on the other side of this wall. Their office is right there. So if I say, like for example, Britain's Steph Curry that he hit earlier, we're going to send this to Market to Mint. It's literally just getting it over to these guys over there so they can look at it. They'll take a look at the card, send Britton an email with his score, and then based off that score, Britton can decide if he wants to submit that card for grading. Now, if he sends it to PSA right now on standard grading is 65 business days, which is 13 business weeks. So, if Britton wants to ship it, he can. Or if he wants to send it to grading, he can, based off of their results on their grading, whatever. You get the update before, so they won't send it to the grading unless you want to. So the process, the long part of the process is actually having the card sent to the grading company and waiting for them to grade it and put it in a slab and bring it back. All the Market to Mint part of it is pretty quick. Turnaround within a day or two, depending on the day, the day and time of the week. Like if you break with Jacob on late Friday night and you want a card submitted to Market to Mint, they might not get back to you until Monday morning, but they usually have people working on the weekends. So I sent that Irving to Market to Mint, I think Thursday or Friday. So Ivan, check your spam. Sometimes it gets over there to the spam, especially if you haven't emailed them before. Check your spam folder, see if you have if it's in there. If it's not, I can ping them today and just check in with them. Sometimes it gets caught in spam filters. Yeah, because today's Wednesday. You should have definitely gotten that by now. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 311. 311. 4 spots left in this break. Oh, that's a bomb. Carlos Santana, goodbye. Good swing. 953 is the break number. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Everybody gets 3 random teams. If you end up with the White Sox or the Cubbies as one of your 3 teams, you get $100 in Honey Money. That is store credit. I will send you a code for $100. You could use it on the next break. If you end up with the Cubs or White Sox, you still get all the cards that come with that team. 2, 7, 9, and 10. The starting number here is just a determining factor of what teams you're going to end up with and how this works if you were to grab the 7 spot. Once all 10 spots are filled and we're going to run this break, I take all the teams in alphabetical order, 1 through 30. I put them into a big randomizer. Randomize them, jumble them up all a bunch of times. If you're in spot 7, you're going to end up with teams 7, 17, and 27 in that new order. Once I randomize all 30 teams. So you'll get teams 7, 17, and 27. The 2 spot will get teams 2, 12, and 22. That's how we determine the 3 teams that you end up with. And again, if one of those 3 teams that you end up with is the White Sox or the Cubs, I'll send you $100 back in stored credit. If you end up with both of those teams, out of your 3 teams, Yankees, White Sox, and Cubs, I'll send you $200 in stored credit. You spent $135 to get in. You're already up $65, and you're still going to get all the cards for your 3 teams. I put that bounty in play. The bounty is in play on this break. $1,000 in store credit could be yours if you hit a Bowman First Superfractor in this break. 2, 7, 9, and 10. All right, Ivan, I'll ping him. The Irving. So, Pete, these are thicker cards. Thicker cards usually don't grade that well just because they're thicker, so there's more surface area for there to be like dings or small imperfections. So typically thicker cards don't grade well, I've found. I wouldn't recommend it, but I mean, if you want to send it over. Now, the thing is, Pete, is with these, they will, in order to get a pre-grade score, they will open these up. They will open these up, and I prefer that these stay sealed so that if you're going to move this card, this seal is in fact still intact and hasn't been messed with at all. Right? So I wouldn't recommend it just because, again, this one in particular, there's no need to grade this or anything. It is a 1-of-1 Paul Skeens. You will have a very easy time moving this should you choose to move it. There is no need for you to grade that card. And if it comes back graded like a 9 or an 8 or anything like that, it only brings the value of that card down versus what it would be raw. It's a 1-of-1. You got it, Pete. All right, Ivan, I just pinged them, so I'll have them follow up. If they haven't sent an email yet, hopefully it gets out soon, but they're gonna look into it and let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. 4 spots left in this break. 2, 7, 9, and 10. This fingernail is bothering me. I apologize. I'm gonna use my clippers real quick. Gross. I don't like doing that on stream. But it was bothering me. honeyholebreaks.com. Since we're on the topic, what type of cards do you recommend getting graded? NFL and baseball. So Santi, we're looking for, mostly it's going to be like chrome cards, right? Like the top's chrome, right? Like these kind of cards. Like, I mean, obviously not these ones in particular, but this style card, just the thinner cards like this. Not these cards in particular, but these are the kind of cards I'm gonna recommend that you get graded. Thicker cards tend to have more surface area that could be damaged. Just it's easier to have pings and imperfections in the surface of the card when they're thicker, because there's more like surface to absorb into. These ones is kind of straightforward. They're kind of like flatter, thinner. You're looking for the number one thing is the corners, the centering. It's much easier to tell centering on a card like this than a card like this, but there are ways to check. Basically, you're looking at how these are. Are these straight? Are they crooked? How far are they spaced from the top of the card? Things like that, from the sides of the card as well. And then, when it's something like market to mint is more going to be like looking at it. I mean, this doesn't come off well when I do it, but like, I'm going to be looking at the surface. I'm going to see if there's any scratches or marks or dimples in the card, right? Obviously, when I pull a card like this, for you guys, as soon as I pull the card, I'm putting it in a sleeve and putting it right into a top loader, making sure I don't damage any of these corners as I'm putting the cards in the sleeves and in the top loaders. So, hopefully I'm not doing anything to damage these cards along the way. But if there are manufacturing imperfections, scratches or dimples or anything like that came just from straight manufacturing the card, you're not necessarily going to be able to see that. Like if you're looking at this card just like this right now and you said, should I grade that card? It looks great, right? Well, it looks great in a picture, but these guys are going to get in there under a magnifying glass. They're literally going to look at every little nook and cranny on this card, and if there's an imperfection or something that's going to cause this card not to score well, because PSA is going to look at it that way too, right? They're going to find it, so that way you can say, hey, there's actually a dimple on the back of this card. We think this card will 8, right? And then, well, do you want to send a card in if they think it's going to 8? Because one, if you look at the card market, you only make money selling a card if it tens, right? It's the only way you're going to make more value than if you sold it raw. This, perfect. Let's grab a random card. This Kevin Kiermaier, gold to 50. Right? Let's say, hypothetically, and again, I don't know, but let's say this is a $50 card. It's probably not, but let's say it's a $50 card, right? Centering looks pretty good. Let's say these guys say, it might 9, it could 10, or it might 9. All right? If it tens, let's say it's a $50 card. If it tens, it comes back PSA 10. I could probably sell it for 100. About double the raw value if it PSA 10s. So now it's worth 100. Well, how much did I spend to get it graded? Probably like 25, and it took 4 months to get it back. So now, okay, it sells for 100 now, but it cost me $25 to get it graded. So now I made 75, right? Where if I just sold it on the day I got it, I could have got 50 for it. You make $25, but that's only if it tens. Because if this is a $50 card and I send it for grading and it comes back a 9 typically sells for the same amount that raw does. And here's the reason. A 9 is always going to be a 9, but raw could 10, right? A 9 is always going to be a 9, but a raw could be a 10. So there's that added, it might be better, right? It might make me some extra. But if this grades a 9 and comes back to you, and again, it's a $50 card raw, and 9 will sell at $50 as well, then I've made exactly what I would have made before, but I spent $25 to get it graded. So now I only made half as much as I would had I not graded it at all. So really depends on the card when you're going to grade something. Again, if it's a card that, if you look up the value of the card and that card is worth $25 or less, do not ever get it graded. Because even if it graded a 10, you've turned a $25 card into a $50 card. And if you sell it at 50, you spent 25 to get it graded, therefore you break even on the whole thing. Just sell it raw at $25. Now, there's a different argument for, I'm going to grade this Jaden Daniels rookie right now and hope it comes out a PSA 10. And I'm not going to sell it now because I'm going to keep it a PSA 10. And then in 20 years, I'm going to sell it when Jaden Daniels has won 4 MVPs and 5 Super Bowls. That's different. I can't tell you who the right plays are in that situation. That's going to be something you guys do on your own. So maybe that's the right play, right? If you think this $25 card is worth $500 in the future, go ahead and get it graded. But if you think this $25 card is worth $25 and in the second you get it back graded, you're going to sell it, there's no reason to do it. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. 4 spots left, 2, 7, 9, and 10. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. This is break 953. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. 135 gets you in, 2 chances to get $100 in Honey Money, and that bounty is live. $1,000 if we hit a Bowman First Superfractor in the break. Bowman First Superfractor, $1,000 could be yours. All it takes is getting the spot in this break, picking spot 2, 7, 9, or 10, getting your 3 teams, and having that Superfractor be one of your 3 teams. That's it. That's what separates you from $1,000. You also get to keep the card. I don't keep the card and give you $1,000 instead. You get the card and you get the $1,000. So call out your spots. 953 is the break number. We need 4 more names. 4 more names to get it done. If you want a spot, just let me know right now. Just say, give me the 2, give me the 7, give me the 9, or give me the 10 spot. That's all it needs. What's up, Adam? 4 spots away. We are getting closer. 2, 7, 9, and 10. Call out a spot. 4 becomes 3, 3 becomes 2, 2 becomes 1, and we will be closed. Pulled the Tom Brady Resurgence card numbered aqua color. Should I grade that? Probably not, Santi. It's a unlicensed Tom Brady. It's not a rookie. It's not incredibly low numbered. Again, you can look up, there's a website, I'm not giving away any trade secrets here. There's a website, 130point, P-O-I-N-T, 130point.com. You can go to that website. There's a link that says eBay sales. You could type in any card you want, and it'll tell you exactly what cards sold for. And that's telling you what cards sold for on auction on eBay and what cards sold for if it was buy it now and if they accepted an offer. On eBay, if you were to place a card up for $50 and then someone offers $30 for it and you accept it, this website will actually show that it sold for $30 and not $50. Looking forward to my SD trip in a few weeks. Right on, Adam. Make sure you stop by some of the shops. Say hey to the boys. Or if you come to Escondido, we might be able to pop over and say hey to you as well. Right on, dude. Always love when people spend some time in America's finest city, San Diego. That's right. So, for example, Santi, what you would do here, and here's this website. Let's go. Welcome to my TED Talk again. Here we go. So here it is, 130point.com, 130point.com. So this is the website. I clicked on eBay sales, right? So you scroll down here, and again, I looked up that card that Buddy was telling me about earlier, that Panini Luminance. But let's say, okay, so Tom Brady Resurgence, okay? So 2024 Topps Resurgence, Tom Brady, and you said Aqua. You said Aqua. So this card, right? Match up the color. Match up the color. If that looks like the card you have, then that's the right card. But you see here, this one was $15. This one was $8. They put it up on eBay for buy it now $15. Someone offered $8. They accepted it, right? So sold for $18, $15.50. Usually I take the last three sales and combine that together. So here's one down here, the Conductors, $25. I mean, it's kind of like a crapshoot, but let's just round it and say this is worth about $10. I mean, even on the high side, let's call it $15, right? And again, Santi, $15 card as it is right now. If you were to grade it, usually PSA 10 doubles the price of a card. So if it's a $15 card, it's now a $30 card. If it grades a 10, it'll be a $30 card now. Well, if you sell it for $30, how much did it cost you to grade it with PSA? About $25. So you spent $25 to get it graded, you sold it for $30. That nets you $5. But right now, based on these numbers, you could sell it for somewhere between $15 and $8. You're going to make more money on that card selling it raw right now than ever considering grading it. So you got to consider the value of the card before you grade it, right? It's got to be up above a certain threshold of value to consider grading. But then you also got to think about, is this a brand new product? Is that the market right now? And where's the market for this card going to be in 3 to 4 months? Because that's when you're going to get that card back, right? If it's a $100 card right now, and I say, oh, I'm going to grade it. If it comes back at 10, that's worth $200. But what happened to the market of the card between when you sent it to PSA and when you get it back? If too much time has come out and too many other products come out, and that card is not anything, super rare, it's a, Paul Skeen's second year numbered to 199. Even if it grades a 10, well, what happens if the market has shifted and that card is now worth $50 when you get it back 3-4 months later? It was $100 when you sent it, but now it's $50 when you get it back. Well, if it PSA 10, now it's worth $100. Guess what? That's what you would have made when you sold it originally. But now you send it to grading, you're only going to make 75. These are a lot of ways for me to say I don't grade. I don't grade my cards, but you can. I won't hold it against you. You just got to consider all these factors. HoneyholeBreaks.com. I mean, I just see it way too often where everyone, as soon as anyone hits any card, they say, should I grade it? And to be honest, most of the time I'll say no, because it's got to be something that's going to have the value. Grading for me is really just to encase PC stuff, right? And Kevin, if that's it, then do not worry about anything I say here, because my whole mindset is going to talk about selling it. I know through the channels that I use to sell cards, I know I can sell cards quickly raw, and I don't worry about grading because I know I can get off that card faster than a lot of people. I have a lot of different opportunities out there to get cards sold quickly, and so I know I can move a card quickly raw and get as much as I can for it right now, and that's better than taking the risk on getting a 10 down the road. Do all card shops buy cards at $65.85 less than online sales price, or am I being lied to? I think the full value is with collectors. I'm still learning. Okay. I got that Jung-Hoo Lee auto. Let's go, Ivan. So Topps Chrome, Jung-Hoo Lee, that's better. So Pete, yes. And the reason is 65 to 85%. If you're getting 85% from someone, you're getting a pretty good deal. And the reason is that they have to have margin, right? So Pete, if you have a card that's $100 and they sell it for $85, if you have a card that sells on eBay for $100 and a card shop buys it from you for $85, when they put it in their display, if they put it in their display at $120, right, trying to get that, someone's going to come into the shop, pull out their phone, look up that website that I just showed you guys, and say, well, this last sold at $100. Would you do $100? And if the card shop says yes, then they've only made $15 on buying that card from you. Is that worth it? Does that keep the lights on for that store? Probably not. But Pete, yeah, if you want to sell it to another collector, hey, this card's worth $100, and that guy will go, I'll give you $100 right now. Boom, you sold it at 100% comp. So I don't sell my cards to shops because I know they're going to take a hit. That being said, 85% is exactly what you would get if you sold it on eBay for the exact same price as that person. So if you have a $100 card and somebody buys it for 85, if you had sold that card on eBay for $100, you would get 85 because eBay takes 15%. So it's the exact same thing. Yeah. So if ever, like, let's say you go to a card show, right? And there's a booth there and someone says, you know, someone's got a card listed for $200 and you go look and it's on eBay, it's sold on eBay for $150, right? You should be able to get that card for $150. You might even be able to take 15% off of $150. What's 15% of $150 is 12 something. I don't know. Math's hard. No, 15 and a half is 22 bucks. So you could offer that guy 135. He has it listed at 200 on his table. He's got a sticker that says 200, but it last sold on eBay for 150. If you offered 135, he might take it, because if he were to list that card himself on eBay and it sold for the exact same as the last one, he's only going to make 130 after eBay takes fees. So he might take that 135 from you cash right now. So whenever you go to a show, whatever the sticker price is, do not worry about that price. You go look up that card, you see what it last sold for, and you offer 85%. And 9 times out of 10, they'll be realistic and they'll accept that offer because they know that's what they would get if they list that card on eBay. And you're doing them a favor by getting them liquid on that card now. Best route for selling is finding a Facebook group that has a lot of members. Yes and no. Facebook groups have a lot of fraud. So it's risky. Unless it's a closed group. If you get invited or accepted into a closed group on Facebook, then go ahead and buy and sell as much as you want in that group, because if people fraud you, they don't pay you, or they lie about what card and they scam you and you pay and they don't ever send the card, they get kicked out of the group. There's better long-term value for them to be trustworthy in that group. So if you just go and join a group, it's not as great. That's not as good. Ivan, they did get back to me. They said they said they didn't have your email, which is our bad. Our old packing slips used to show your email on them. New packing slips do not. So they didn't have your email, but I'm going to send your email over to them and they'll get you an email. But they also said that your card pre-graded a 10. So if they say it's going to pre-grade a 10 and you want to send it, it's a good shot at 10s. Buying is a lot riskier in them than selling, right? Because you're going to want the money up front. So I got to try to find collectors in person. Best way would be to go to card shows. Card shows are just, posting pictures on Instagram or Twitter or something like that, using hashtags, using hashtags of players, using hashtags of baseball cards or whatever. People look at those hashtags on Twitter and Instagram, and then they try to find the right cards. And they'll DM people, hey, I saw you have this card. How much? Buying is a lot riskier. You're right, Kev, because you have to pay money and hope that person is actually going to send you that, right? The opposite is true, because most of the time you're going to be like, yeah, send me money, and then I'll send you the card. And if you're an upstanding person, you're just going to do that. And if they don't ever pay you, you don't ever send the card, right? I've had people reach out to me to buy big cards from me and say, we'll send you the money when we receive the card. And I said, there's no way I'm ever going to do that. You need to send me the money and I will send you the card. That is how every transaction in human history has typically worked. So we're going to keep doing that. It is 3:35. We have 2.5 hours left. We need to get 4 more spots off the board. I hope that everything that I have explained to you guys has been valuable. I hope it has. You guys have enjoyed the conversations. I have enjoyed it over the last half hour or so. I would like to open some cards now. If you guys would like to open some cards with me, we got 4 spots left. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. 2 chances to get $100 back in Honey Money. That is store credit. The White Sox and Cubs both get $100 back in store credit immediately. That bounty is in play. $1,000 in store credit should you hit a Bowman First Superfractor. I try, Kev. Bowman bounty is live. $1,000. 2, 7, 9, and 10. 2, 7, 9, and 10. All we need to do is have 4 people call out a number, and we are rocking this thing, man. Jacob and Alex are chilling. I will ping them when we get the rest of these filled. If we can get the last 4 spots filled, we are running this break, man. I will let Jacob and Alex know, and we'll run this thing. Get that $1,000 bounty in play. Maybe hit it for somebody. Ivan, AJ, Steven, Kevin, Jacob, Alex, maybe you. I will say that big Facebook groups have gotten pretty decent. I've purchased quite a bit and have not been scammed. I do hear some stories, though. Yeah, I mean, the scams, to me, look kind of obvious. They're always like the too good to be true stuff. Hey, Chuck, got steak subs with the family before the Red Sox games. My little sister's first Red Sox game. Right on, man. Enjoy it. Have fun. Looks like it's just warming up. Enjoy the game. I'll probably tune into that one because that's the next game that's going to start right after this Guardians game ends, and they're in the bottom of the 9th. So have fun there. Have fun there. 4 spots left. 2, 7, 9, and 10. Good swing, but right at the left fielder. 2, 7, 9, and 10. I always forget. You know what? I sell so many cards on eBay. I always forget to just like take some pictures of like multiple cards and just throw them up on Reddit or Facebook, and just be like, what's gonna sell? You know, someone will be like, how much for this one? And then, you know, you can move some cards pretty quickly that way. Hoping the Red Sox can sweep the Mets. There you go. Hoping the Angels can sweep the A's. 2, 7, 9, and 10. 4 spots left. We get a name on the sheet here in the next couple minutes. We're moving in the right direction, man. 4 spots becomes 3. 3 spots becomes 2. 2 spots becomes 1. And then we're filled. So glad to see the Tigers win the series against St. Louis. St. Louis has been on the tear. Tigers playing well. Best record in baseball right now. They look good. Scooble. Just got to stay healthy. Knock on wood. What's up, Charles? How we doing, man? 135 gets you in for 3 teams, 4 autos in this one, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. Cubs and White Sox get $100 each, and that bounty is in play at $1,000. We hit a Bowman First Superfractor. If it's one of your 3 teams for your spot, I'll give you $1,000 in store credit. You'll also get the card. I'm not going to keep the card. You get both. Sound good? Good to hear, Charles. Good to see you. Yeah, Tigers St. Louis was a good series, man. I watched yesterday's game. Cleveland beats Minnesota. And now moving over to the Mets and the Red Sox once that starts. Should be in a couple minutes here. Boom, 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 boom. Been to Busch Stadium a few times. That'd be a good one to go to. Never been to St. Louis. My wife is going to St. Louis. Is it next month or is it Kansas City? Might be Kansas City, not St. Louis. Going for a wedding. Ooh, the Red Sox wearing the no. Never mind. I thought they were wearing the The Green Monster City Connects, but I think that's just a replay. I don't know if I love those uniforms. 2, 7, 9, and 10. We got 4 spots left, guys. If you want to call one out in the chat, get us moving and grooving in the right direction. Ivan's in the 1, AJ's in the 3, Steven in the 4, I got Alex in the 5, Kev in the 6, Jacob in the 8. I need 2, 7, 9, and 10. 135 gets you in for 3 teams. Man, we've been running a ton of Topps Chrome Black and a ton of Hobby from Bowman. We put the bounty in play and I can't, it's filled, man. Where's everybody at? What's the trepidation? What's the worry? Why are we not jumping in on this, man? We've hit a ton of crazy cards in Topps Chrome Black. If this isn't the break we want to do, man, after this one, what are we doing? What does everyone want to rock? Kind of befuddled that this is sat here all day. It's crazy. Crazy to me. What's the game plan? Charles is going to get spots 2 and 9. Appreciate you, Charles. Two and 9. We're down to 7 and 10. Excuse me. Last 2 spots. Charles getting 2 and 9. We got 7 and 10 left. 7 and 10 left. 2 spots to go. I'll ping Jacob and Alex as well when we get this get these last 2 spots filled. You can do just like Charles. You just call them out in the chat first. I'll write your name down. You go over and pay whenever you're ready. Jesse says, I'll take 10. Look at that. What's up, Jesse? Last spot mojo in the 7. Last spot mojo in the 7. I'm going to go tell Instagram. Just like that. What did I say, man? 4 becomes 3 becomes 2. Look at Charles helped. There's 4 spots. All of a sudden, we're at 2. Jesse grabs 1. Now we're at 1 spot. Last spot mojo. That's how it goes, man. If we just call out the spots, we just put the name on the sheet, these things move so much faster. I'm telling you guys. Last spot mojo in, what is it? 953. Appreciate you, Charles and Jesse, grabbing those spots. We need to keep that honey money roll. I know. You've been doing good. Charles is good for his 2 spots. Thank you, Charles. And Jesse, if you're still listening, I did ask the powers that be if I could get more boxes of Pristine. So keep your eyes peeled. Jesse's good as well. Thank you, Jesse. Last spot mojo in the 7. My lucky number 7 is still there, man. Is it going to be last spot mojo with some honey money mojo? It's possible. 135 gets you in 3 random teams. I like the encore for NFL ones. Encore. I think I'm out of that. I think I'm out of Encore. But I'll make a note. What's up, Devils? Last spot mojo in the 7. I need to ping Jacob and Alex as well. Let Instagram know when and I'll snag some. Okay. If I get some more, I will take a look and I will let you know. We guys get any dual threats? I think they come out tomorrow. Dual threats. Dual threats. Dual threats? Dual threats. I haven't seen that. Charles getting that last spot mojo. Appreciate you, Charles. Last spot mojo. And Jesse did pay. I'm just waiting for Jacob and Alex. Jacob and Alex, dual threats. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, guys. I haven't seen a Topps announcement yet. Okay. Well, sorry, Jacob and Alex. People swooped in. Okay. This is why I asked people to write their names. These guys wrote their names on the paper like an hour ago. Oh, good. Alex is usually cool about it. Chris, I'm gonna give you spot 5. And Jacob, I'm sorry, man. I had just pinged Jacob and said, hey, man, I think this thing's gonna fill pretty quick. And Devils grab the 8 spot. That's fine. We'll put that heat on Devils. Chris, you're fine. Devils, terrible, bad, no good. How dare you? Jacob, somebody swooped in, man. I had like 5 spots filled in like a minute. Somebody swooped in, man. I'm sorry, dude. But that is closed out now. I will get another break going. I appreciate you putting your name, and that's exactly what I want people to do, Jacob. Thank you for doing so, but somebody did sweep in, dude. So, it is what it is when we put it up on the website. So, I apologize, my friend, but we have filled the break. Not much I can do when we put them up on the website, and people can buy their spots. But we are filled. Let me get this thing filled up. I appreciate you, Jacob. When I texted you, there was still 1 spot and two still had to be paid. So, but then all of a sudden I got 3 orders at once. It was like boom, boom, boom. Oh, Devils, you just stole someone's spot. That's all. Bad juju coming your way. It's fine though. All right, so I apologize, Jacob. All right. Let me tell Instagram this is filled. Jacob, you're the best, dude. I'm sorry that happened. I don't know how many times I can preach. Guys, if you want a spot, just put your name on the sheet. But then this happens. What if you had 2 more spots and 2 more black boxes? Math doesn't work there, Kev. Maybe double bad juju means good for me. I don't know. All right, let me get my my randomizer. Back in the day, we wouldn't even put the break on the website until all 10 spots have been called out on the paper. But I found that people will just buy spots without saying anything to me. So that's when we started putting it on the website. Either way. All right. No, it's all good, Devils. I'm just giving you some crap. All right. Let's do our randomizer here. We are ready to go. 953. We'll refresh the dice and roll it. It is 3. That's not enough. Roll it again. It is 5. That is almost not enough, but it is enough. 5 times you're going to randomize this list. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 times. We're going to go 10 at a time. Mets down to Marlins. I'm going to drop it in. Red Sox down to Rangers. And Dodgers down to Mariners. That is our teams. We'll look it over here. Bring it up over here. And where are my Chicago teams? White Sox for Kev and Cubs for Chris. Chris stole it from Alex there in the 5 spot. Okay, let's take a look at our teams. Ivan, Mets, Red Sox, Dodgers. Charles with the Astros, Cardinals, and Reds. AJ with the Brewers, Phillies, and Tigers. Steven with the Diamondbacks, Twins, and Blue Jays. Chris, Angels, Nationals, Cubbies. That's not bad with $100 in honey money. Kev's got the White Sox, the Giants, and the Pirates. Charles with the Rockies, Guardians, and Rays. Rockies not bad in Bowman. Devils, Padres, A's for Zach Wilson, and no, not Zach. Jacob Wilson. Zach Wilson does not play baseball. Padres, A's, and Royals. Charles with the Orioles, Yankees, and Braves. Solid. And Jesse down there in the 10 spot. Marlins, Rangers, and Mariners. That is everybody's spots here. We are ready to go. Let me get my boxes, and then I'm going to circle Chris and Kev. Chris and Kev are going to get honey money after this one. I will get that out to you after we fill the break. 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. I'm just going right off the top of the box. 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby. And 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. We don't do trades, Kev. What you get is what you get. That's how it's random. All right, 4 boxes, 2 black, 2 Bowman. We are ready to rock. Appreciate you guys. Let's have some fun. See y'all in a sec. What's up, everybody? It is Chuck with the Honey Hole Break team back again for another break. This is a 4-box mixer, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby, 2 boxes of 25 Topps Chrome Black. There was $200 in honey money in this one for the Chicago teams. It just happened that way. Cubs and White Sox will both get $100 in honey money. You see those teams down in green below me. So congrats to Chris H. and Kevin R. They are getting $100 back in store credit in this break just for having the Cubs and White Sox. And as a little extra, I added that $1,000 bounty. Is it over here? That $1,000 bounty for a Bowman Superfractor, Bowman First Superfractor. If we hit one in one of these 2 boxes of Bowman, $1,000 in store credit will go to whoever hits that card. What are we looking for a bounty? You're looking for a Bowman First Superfractor. Can be an auto or a non-auto, but it needs to be a Bowman First Superfractor. If we hit that, $1,000 in store credit to whoever hits it. You get to keep the card too. I don't keep the card. You get the card and the bounty. So good luck to y'all. We're going to hold those for the last 2 boxes. If we hit a Superfractor in Topps Chrome Black, I'm just going to address this. We've hit a couple. If we hit a Superfractor in Topps Chrome Black, super cool card, no bounty. Just want to address that. Just want to address that. Here we go. Good luck. Box number 1. Kev did say we're going to get a case hit when we fill this break. Let's see what happens. Well, that's a good start. Mike Trout, Nick York on the rookie, Bradley, Tucker, Casas, and a purple to 75. Not a rookie. It's going to be for the Tigers, Colt Keith. We hit a lot of Tigers, man. Colt Keith, 44 of 75 for the Tigers. Detroit going to AJ. Colt Keith to 75. Sorry, Kev. And a blue to 150. J-Ram, Duran, Naylor, Brooks Lee, Cal Poly on the rookie. And Pete Alonso into 150, not a rookie for the Marlins. Sandy Alcantara, former Cy Young Award winner. 135 of 150, Miami Marlins. Marlins going to Jesse in the 10 spot. Alcantara to 150. Auto in the first Topps Chrome Black box is a base auto rookie. Base auto rookie for Boston. It's going to be Jamie Westbrook. Jamie Westbrook, base auto going to the 1 spot, and the Red Sox going to Ivan. Jamie Westbrook on the base auto rookie for Ivan. What's up, Ben? You know, 1 in 30. 1 in 30 you get your favorite team in a random break like this. All right, box 2. We'll save Bowman for last because there is that bounty, $1,000 bounty in play. Green Wave to 99. Bo Bichette, Darren Baker rookie, Reese Hines rookie. Julio, Lubob. And to 99, it is a rookie. It is for the Guardians, Angel Martinez. 28 of 99, Cleveland Guardians. Going to Charles. Angel Martinez to 99 for the Guards. And did we get a case hit? We did. Kev's prediction came through. Case hit. Rookie design variation coming up. Trey Sweeney rookie. Riley, let's go to the back. A refractor to 199. It's going to be Josh Naylor. 9 of 199. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Steven. Josh Naylor to 199. And our rookie design variation for the Atlanta Braves. That's a nice one. Spencer Schwellenbach. Schwellenbach for the Braves. Braves in the 9th spot going to Charles. Rookie design variation. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. Not too shabby. Auto in this one is a refractor rookie auto to 199. Refractor rookie auto for the, who is that? For the Guardians, Angel Martinez, 152 of 199. Refractor auto to the Guardians going to Charles. Charles in that one, 152 of 199. Angel Martinez. All right. 2 boxes of Bowman. Again, bounty is in play here. $1,000 if we hit a superfractor. Bowman first. Needs to be a Bowman first superfractor. Auto or non-auto. Just needs to be a superfractor. If we hit it, whoever gets that card will get $1,000 in store credit on top of the card. Good luck. Here we go. I've been saying, man. I've been saying a monster is coming in Bowman. If it's here, we all party. It's not. That's a base auto pack 1. We'll hold that to the side. Just because it's an auto just means our auto, or our, if we get a superfractor in this box, it's going to be a non-auto, which is fine. We can live with that. Hagen Smith, Thomas White on the X-Fractor. That's our number 7 prospect on the X-Fractor. Marlins going to Jesse. Nice hit. And Blake Walters on the first. Paper. Only first and rookie paper will go in this break. Vet paper will not ship. Just to clarify. Hagen Smith, Sammy Stafura. Our auto is sweating. We need to see some color. Need to see some color. Bobby Witt, Tink Hence, base firsts. Whoop. Rosario and Brito. McGonigal. Santana, Wen and Fian. Come on, color. Where's that color at? There's a wave back here. To 350, it is a first. It is for the Brewers. Josh Noth, 265 of 350. First round pick in the 2023 draft. 33rd overall, Josh Noth for the Brewers. Milwaukee Brewers going to AJ in the 3 spot. Still need some more color. Did Kev hit more honey money? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Charlie Condon on the VIP. Yeah, I think Kev's three breaks in a row getting honey money. Not bad. Jacob Wilson on the Rockstar. Something backwards. Reptilian? Yeah, Reptilian. Walker Jenkins, Reptilian, Jonathan Long on the first. We saw an auto of his earlier today. It is the 6 spot. Yeah, I think he's hit honey money in the 6 spot like 3 breaks in a row. Dylan Cruz on the Rookie of the Year favorites. McGolan and Walker Jenkins. What's up, Tasha? 99 Gary Gilhill, Garcia, and Sanabria. Red rookie, River Ryan. Okay. River Ryan for the Dodgers. Who's got the Dodgers on the red rookie? Dodgers going to Ivan in the 1 spot. Come on, color. Simpson. Mini diamond should be not numbered on the insert parallel. It is Chase Mobley on the first for the Guardians. Again, not numbered. Base, Joel Joseph, Johnny Lavelle. Callis on the Scouts Top 100. Come on, color. Woo, there's some color. Orange paper, and is that yellow wave? Orange paper, yellow wave. There's the box, or there's the pack we're looking for. Let's go orange paper to 25. How about Ronald Acuna Jr.? 15 of 25 on the orange paper. Atlanta Braves going to Charles. Ronald Acuna Jr. to 25. Orange paper. We'll take that. We'll take that. And a yellow wave to 75. It is a first for the Kansas City Royals. Janaker Ugarte. Ugarte to 75. 51 of 75 on the yellow wave. Kansas City Royals going to Devils. Signed as a free agent in 2024. Janaker Ugarte for Kansas City. That's what we were looking for. There's the pack we were looking for, man. Where's that been the whole time? All right. Noah Schultz, Santana, and Wright. A couple more packs. We do have our auto from this box sweating over there on the left. Bazana, Tong, and Caldwell. Not too bad on those base cards. Rhett Lauder, Rockstar rookie. Urania and Benj. If all the other 23 packs were like that, we'd be in business. We sure would. Rhett Lauder on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Suarez and McAdoo. Last pack of the box before we look at our auto is another Reptilian. Reptilian in there. It's backwards. Bryce Rayner on the Greatness Loading. Will Simpson on the Reptilian. That's a nice one. Top 30 prospect for the A's. A's going to Devils. On that one, Alex Mooney. And our auto here is a first auto for the Yankees. Catcher is going to be Engleth Urania. Wow. Engleth Urania. His hand must be cramping after all those autos. Urania for the Yankees on the first. Yankees going to... Who's got the Yankees going to Charles in the 9th spot? Is that our last spot mojo? I think 7 was last spot mojo. Urania on the auto for the Yankees. We got one more box. Imagine the next box just being a God box. That would be nice. I'd love that. I wanted a snack pack. All right. Last box of the break. We are chasing that bounty. We are chasing that bounty. 7 was last spot. Yeah. Tuna says that's not an auto. You're kidding me. All right. Bowman. I'm trying to help you, brother. I'm trying to help you, Bowman. Put good cards in my boxes, please. Sajazi Ismail Javier on the first. Ellie, Quintero, and Wilkinson. Just put some numbered cards in my boxes every once in a while. Max Clark, he says after he gets a Paul Skeens 1-1. Purple. to 250. It is a first for the Rangers, Esteban Mejia. Esteban Mejia for the Texas Rangers to 250. Texas Rangers in the 10 spot going to Jesse. Esteban Mejia on the Purple Ray Wave. Weather Holt. It'd be nice to see him with some color. Nick Kurtz. Andujar Bresnahan. Lavelle. Would be nice to see him with some color. Alvarez, Bo Walker. These are not that. They don't go in that stack. They go in this stack. There you go, Kev. Let's find it. Is it in there? Lorenzo, not anymore. Tolero and Reese Hines, Keys, and Gary Gilhill. Two of these. Jace Young and Jackson Jobe. Sorry, Kev. Back-to-back Tiger Rookie of the Year favorites. Don't know why there was two there. I thought one of them might be an auto if there was two back-to-back like that. But no. Got a Reptilian and a Blue Paper. Blue Paper to 152 of 150. Going to be Cole Fontenelle. First for the Angels. I like this one. Cole Fontenelle to 150 on the Blue Paper. Angels going to Chris H. Cole Fontenelle to 150 on the Blue Paper. Ben Rice, rookie. Walcott on the VIP. And Franklin Arias on the Reptilian. That's a nice one. One of the top 5 prospects. Franklin Arias, Boston Red Sox. Red Sox going to Ivan. Franklin Arias on the Reptilian is nice. Sprott, Guerrero, and Showalter. I'm going to get greedy. I want a little bit more color here. Bowman. Red rookie, Hyesung Kim for the Dodgers. Another Dodgers red rookie going to Ivan. He got both. Again, these could be worth up to $100 in Fanatics cash if they are to win the Rookie of the Year this year. PJ Orlando on the base. I see a mini diamond, not numbered unless it's an auto, which I don't think it is. Pratt Rodriguez on the mini diamond. Rodriguez and Tink Hence, boy. When they are base packs, they are base packs. Quintero on the top 100. Blu-ray Wave to 150 coming up. It is a first. It is for the Tampa Bay Rays. It is GGH, Gary Gilhill, top 100 prospect. Gary Gilhill, 62 of 150. A little color match. Blue for the Rays. Tampa Bay Rays going to Charles. Gary Gilhill to 150 on that one. Perez and Lindsay. 6 packs left to hit that bounty. Come on. Cam and Nitty. Jan and Jeb. I don't even remember the last time I saw a Jesus Mate card. Rookie of the Year, Alcantara, DeVries, and Thomas White. Couple packs left. Morlando, Javier and Escobar. Rockstar rookie of Jackson Jobe, Flores and Gonzalez. Last pack before our auto. If there's a superfractor, it needs to be right here, right now. It is not. It's a Reptilian. It's Reptilian. Cam Smith, Greatness Loading. Andrew Painter on the non-first Reptilian. And Nick Hertz to round it out. And our auto is incoming. It is versed. It is for the Cincinnati Reds. It is Nabel Mariano. Nabel Mariano on the shortstop base auto, Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati Reds going to Charles in the 2 spots. Nabel Mariano. That's going to wrap up our break. Whew, man. Whew. Well, they say good breaks sit for a while. This one sat for a while. Wasn't good. Well, we'll change that narrative. Okay, let me do a little recap here. Boo. All right. Josh Nath to 350. Esteban Mejia to 250. Schwellenbach on the rookie design variation. Naylor to 199. Alcantara to 150. Gary Gill-Hill. Cole Fontenelle to 99. Angel Martinez to 75. Colt Keith and Ugarte to 25. Ronald Acuna Jr. is probably the best card of the break. Ronnie on the orange paper to 25. Autos of Mariano base, Urania base, Jamie Westbrook base, and an Angel Martinez to 199. 4 boxes. Best auto in the break was Angel Martinez to 199. That is a sign of not the best break ever. No bounty in that one. Appreciate you guys getting that filled, man. Honey money going out to Kevin and Chris. I'll get $100 on its way to you two, so you can jump right back into another break. And if you are watching this on YouTube in the future, thank you very much for making it this far. Oh my gosh, wow. And if you want to get into our next break, make sure you hit that subscribe button here on YouTube. You can watch us every day of the week live right here on YouTube, and you can buy your spot in our next break at honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you. Ugh, man, we sat and tried to get that going. Dude, Bowman, I can only keep saying we're gonna hit something crazy for so much longer before I just can't say it anymore, man. It needs to show up, because it's like right there. I'm like, come on Bowman. And hasn't happened. It's getting pretty frustrating. Kev says, how many Bowman Hobby can we do in a 10 spot for 135? New order. Charles getting a Leaf Pop Century. I love it. Something to open in the meantime. Charles, I appreciate you. I love these boxes, man. I'll rip these all day, all night. Let's see. I got 4 of them, Charles. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 boxes with honey money. I think I can do... Well, if I put the bounty in play, I want to put the bounty in play. I think I'd do 140, Kev. It'd be 140, but 200 in honey money. And the bounty in play. Let's do box 3. You got it. Box 3 for Charles. And then I will get the honey money out to Chris and Kev, and I will build a 4-box Bowman Hobby. Or I might be able to do a jumbo in a hobby. Good luck, Charles. Okay, so there's the proof pack. So that's got 1 of 1 in there, possibly 2 1 of 1s. We'll leave that for the end, but I will undo it now, so I don't have to worry about that. So that goes up there. All right, let's do the autos. Start it here on a shimmer. It's going to be Tony Orlando. Tony Orlando. These are such interesting boxes. Tony Orlando, 3 of 7. 3 of 7, Tony Orlando on the auto. What was what answer? Yeah, they come already top-loaded. I don't really have to do anything, but is that Chumley? Austin Russell Chumley from Pawn Stars? Chumley, 3 of 5. These boxes. These boxes. I can do 4 boxes. Ivan, 4 boxes of Bowman Hobby with the bounty in play for 140 and 200 in honey money. Next up on the scripted. Ooh, Thomas Jane on the Punisher. Thomas Jane Punisher, 1 of 1. Thomas Jane on the Punisher auto, 1 of 1. 1 of 1, Thomas Jane. I liked him in Deep Blue Sea. Deep Blue Sea, he was my guy. But he's also the Punisher. 1 of 1, Thomas Jane. What else was he in? Don't know. Thomas Jane, 1 of 1. And one more before we look at our proof. This, you could call this a baseball card. She was in a baseball movie. How about Gina Davis? A League of Their Own, man. Gina Davis on the auto. That's fun. 2 of 25. Gina Davis on the auto. What was her number in League of Their Own? Is that a number match? Gina Davis along with Chumley to 5, Tony Orlando to 7, and a Thomas Jane 1 of 1. 1 of 1. That's 2 today. That's 2. But now we got these. Now we got these. Ooh. That's interesting. Oh, they're both like that. Oh, that card is... Well, they're proofs. I guess that's kind of what they're set up to be. All right. And the proofs. Scripted. How about, Bryce Dallas Howard. Now, that would have been a sick auto. Bryce Dallas Howard looks like taken from Jurassic World, I'm guessing. 1 of 1 pre-production proof. Bryce Dallas Howard on the 1 of 1. This is like what they run through the printers before they print all the cards to make sure they look the way they want. This one's sideways. Vinyl signs. Pre-proof. Orianthe. Orianthe, that's a name I have not heard in a very long time. On the vinyl signs press proof 1 of 1, there's a little bit of some damage. See on that card right there? See when I reflect it right there? It came in a top loader. See on the back. I think that's from the machine itself. That's why they proof them. That's why they proof them, man. Press proof 1 of 1. Orianthe on the vinyl signs to go with the 1 of 1 Bryce Dallas Howard and the 1 of 1 Thomas Jane auto. Thomas Jane auto. 1 of 1 with the Punisher inscription. Tony Orlando to 7, Chumley to 5, and Gina Davis 2 of 25. Always fun, Charles. I like those. I like those boxes, man. I got 3 more of those. Those are always a fun time. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. All right, let's get something going. We'll get our sheet going again. I'm gonna build the next one. Here is going to be 4 boxes of 2025 Bowman Baseball Hobby. It is going to be break 954, and it'll be 140 a spot, just because I'm going to add the bounty in. By the way, I put the bounty into the last one free of charge. More valuable pre-production air card? It's possible. It's possible. You got to find the right buyer for that. Kev says spot 6. All right. right, so I'm going to get Charles up there, but if you guys want to call out spots in that one, again, it'll be 143 teams. The bounty will be in play, which means if we hit it, great. If we don't, the bounty's going to go up. I did not put up the bounty in the last one because that was spontaneous that I put that in there. Boom, 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 boom. Getting Charles a bin. And then I gotta get the honey money out to Chris and Kev. Put me in the 5 hole. You got it, Ivan. Any new releases you're hyped about coming out soon? So on Friday is Revolution Basketball. That's going to have the Kaboom chase. Kabooms are always wild in basketball. They always go pretty hard. So the Kabooms are going to be in Revolution. The boxes are actually not too shabby price-wise. But the Kabooms will be in Revolution this Friday. And then I think next Wednesday is Select Football, which is always a good chase. Always fun with Select Football. So Select Football on Wednesday, next Wednesday, and Revolution Basketball this Friday. How much are the boxes going for? Which boxes? Which boxes, Ethan? All right, so let me get the honey money out there for Chris and Kev, and then I'll build the next break. Do you have an example of a Kaboom that you've pulled? Kaboom that I've pulled? Well, here's one that I sold. There's one that I sold. It's a 2018 Kaboom Steph Curry. I sold this for $4,500. It's a PSA 10, but I sold that for $4,500 on the Kaboom from 2018. I don't think I've actually pulled a Kaboom. Yeah, they're the very big chase. Kabooms in downtowns are like the biggest like insert chases. So Kabooms are a big one. They'll be in Revolution. There's like 30 vertical and 35 horizontal. The verticals are more sought after than the horizontals. Just started getting into sports, jumping over from Pokemon, so I'm trying to learn what to go after cards for I want for PC and all that as a Chargers fan and Alabama player fan as well. Gotcha, Ethan. Okay, so we do have a football break. I haven't touched on that much today, but we do have a football break over here. This is a box called 2024 Top Signature Class Football. There's 5 autos in each box. There's actually 5 packs in each box. Every pack has an auto. Nope, Kev. I sold it that way, or I got it that way and sold it that way. I did not grade that card. Signature Class Football, so there's an auto in every pack. So we have football. The Chargers are off the board in that one. I know you're just like, man, the Yankees are gone. Chargers are off the board here as well, but a lot of great teams in that one. So if you wanted to get into some football, we have that. I do have personal boxes of that available. I believe that box is $450. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let me get this code created for Kev and Chris. Boom, 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 boom. Kevin's getting the Lions. The Lions are off the board in this one. Oh, yeah. Lions are off the board in the football PYT. He's going after Billy Sims. I make myself chuckle. All right, Kev, sent over the whisper for the code for the next for your honey money, and I'll get some over to Chris as well. And another new order. Charles getting a signature class football. Right on, Charles. I have, I'll just take a box of it. There you go. Which personal boxes? No, 450. 450. I don't have any boxes that are 50. AJ's going to take spot 7. You got it. I got to build this one. Hang tight. I haven't built it yet. But first, Charles wants a box of signature. I have 1, 2, or 3, Charles. 1, 2, or 3. Soto, what are you looking at? 3, he says. That's this one. Put the other 2 up there. All right, Charles, good luck. 3 autos. You can hit autos of Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, and Drake May. Plus guys like Tom Brady, Brett Favre, Peyton Manning. All right, Charles, good luck. 5 autos coming in. Jaden Daniels, he says. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Well, I see orange. That's good. Xavier Worthy, base. Braylon Trice, TO. Doug Williams. I'm gonna put that down there because this is an acetate. They call it liquidity or fluidity or something like that. Spencer Rattler on the rookie. Fluidity, I believe it is. Or liquidity. I don't remember. Fluidity, I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna say fluidity. Final answer. Spencer Rattler. And our auto in this one to 50, 42 of 50. Orange for Jacksonville, Fred Taylor. Running back for the Jacksonville Jaguars, Fred Taylor, 42 of 50 on the auto. Is he starting now? Rattler should, if it's not the new rookie they drafted. I think they're going to have a little battle there. Yeah, Rattler should be the starter now with what's his nuts gone? Derek Carr. What's his face? Marvin Harrison, Alexander, Jerome Bettis to 225. We got Ricky Williams, 108 of 225. Ricky Williams, a little color match, little aqua for the Dolphins. And our auto here is a refractor rookie. It's going to be Ladd McConkey on the refractor rookie. That's nice. Ladd McConkey on card auto on the refractor. Ladd McConkey, that's nice. And the Ricky Williams, 108 of 225. 108 of 225. Next up, little Ladd. Yeah, I like it. Jalen McMillan, Jonah Ellis, Troy Polamalu, Lawrence Taylor. Touchdowns of Adrian Peterson, and our auto here looks like a base auto rookie for the Jets, Malachi Corley. By the way, the Jets are available in the PYT, which is 6 boxes of this, 30 autos total. Jets are available for $19. There's Malachi Corley on the auto. Third auto, we got 2 more left. All I need is a little JD. Okay. All right, Jaden Daniels. Let's do it. Well, there's gold. I think that's a gold non-auto. Behind the auto, Fred Taylor, Jason Witten to 225. Jalen Wright, another Miami Dolphins running back to 225. Jalen Wright. On the back, Patrick Paul to 10, 9 of 10. Offensive lineman, more Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins available in that PYT for $59, by the way. Patrick Paul, rookie offensive tackle, 9 of 10 on the gold. That's not bad. We had Jalen Wright on the rookie to 225, and our auto here is another rookie. Wow, more Miami. How about Malik Washington? Are you serious? 3 numbered cards in that pack, and they were all Miami Dolphins to go with your Ricky Williams as well. Malik Washington on the auto. You had Patrick Paul to 10 and Jalen Wright to 225, all in the same pack. That's crazy, dude. What? Last pack mojo, man. Let's hit your Jaden Daniels. We'll save it for last. Good luck, Charles. Come on. Come on. Jordan Morgan on the rookie, Anthony Gould, Thurman Thomas, J.J. Watt. We've got Tony Dorsett on the Gridiron Ambassadors, and our last auto is to 225. It is a rookie. 225 rookie. It is for the Panthers, Jatavian Sanders with... Brother, that's not a signature. That's not a signature. That's just your initials. That's not a signature. If they said sign here and initial here, you can't just do this for both. That's not allowed. You need to have a different signature than your initials. 25 and 225, Jatavian Sanders on the rookie auto for the Panthers. Jatavian Sanders at 225, Malik Washington, Malachi Corley, Ladd McConkey on the silver rookie, and Fred Taylor 42 of 50. That's a nice one. Fred Taylor 42 of 50 over here. Jalen Wright to 225. Patrick Paul to 10, and Ricky Williams to 225, and the liquidity of Spencer Rattler on the rookie. No JD, but not a bad box. No, I like the Fred Taylor. I wish that guy had spent more than 0.1 seconds on his auto, but, you know, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. You got one of those too, Pete? Those are crazy. Charles, I appreciate you, man. As always a ton of fun ripping with you, my friend. I do have 2 more boxes loose from that case of signatures. I got 3 more of those Pop Centuries up there. I had another order come in while we're ripping that. Ooh, Chris is coming in big. He's getting the Bears. The Bears are off the board in this one. Using his $100 in honey money and grabbing the Bears with a $100 discount. I don't hate it at all. I don't hate it at all. Nice pull, Chris. The Bears are off the board. Boys, 30 autos in this one. Hey, I'm here until 6 o'clock. It's 4:30. We got an hour and a half left in my show, and then Jacob and Bryce are going to be here for the next 6 hours. If we want to run this one tonight, we absolutely can. If we want to put our attention towards this, I've got Ivan, Kevin, and AJ that have called out spots in the 4-box Bowman as well. The bounty's going to be in play at $1,000 in that one. Call your spots out. I have not built that on the website yet, but that is my next plan, or my next thing that is going to happen here. So if you want, grab your spots in that one. Just call them out on the sheet. Maybe by the time I get this built and it's up on the website, we'll have all 10 spots filled. Everyone can just jump on over to the website, and we'll just run that right away. 4 boxes of Bowman Hobby, putting the bounty in play, $1,000, and there's still 200 in honey money as well. So call out your spots if you want. I'm going to go build that right now for us. Hang tight. Boom, 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 boom. Tell Bryce he needs to go through all the bone paper and pull out every card that the second letter is an O. Diabolical. Oh my. All right, building this one on the website. I didn't see that at first. That's funny. All right, I got the honey money out there. They're good to go there. I'm building the next one up to get up on the website. That's gonna be 954. Okay. A new order. All right, I got Ivan in the 5. I've got Kevin in the 6. And I've got AJ in the 7. And I've got a new order. He said box 1. Another box of signature. That's the top box right here. I got the top box. Top box for Charles. Appreciate you, dude. Good luck, good luck. Let's get it going, man. Come on. Nuke. Jaden Daniels. Let's find it. Jaden Daniels. Come on. Empty box. Good luck. Come on. Nukes only. Okay. Well, that looks fun. Is that red? All right, something. Peyton Wilson, Dan Marino, AR, Strahan and Tuck. I believe this is our auto, so let's go to the back one. Rookie. How about Grace? Dude, Miami is all over the place. 5 of 25. Grayson Murphy, linebacker for Miami on the rookie. What is going on, dude? 5 of 25. Miami Dolphins. Is Charles secretly a Miami Dolphin fan? It looks red, but the colors in this one are all changed from what you normally think of for tops. Preeminent Ink. Oh, Tyler, I don't know why we're doing this. Billy, for the Lions, how about Billy Sims on the Preeminent Ink for the Lions? Refractor throws us off, man. Lions auto to number 20. You think it's Barry Sanders. It's Billy Sims. Billy Sims on the auto. With these cards, I would be, exactly. Oh, Kev. Oh, Kev. That looks fun. That looks real fun. It looks like we have a numbered fluidity or liquidity or whatever they call it. I don't know. I keep going back and forth. Watson, Favre, Jim McMahon. That is to 150 on the Ricky Pearsall, rookie for the Niners. That's nice. Ricky Pearsall to 150 for the Niners. It's BS that it was BS and not BS. Yeah, exactly. Ricky Pearsall to 150. 63 of 150. I like Ricky Pearsall. He's a dog. And our auto wide receiver for the Indianapolis Colts, another rookie, Anthony Gould. Refractor auto, on-card auto, Anthony Gould for the Colts on that one. That's what he said. He said it's BS that it's BS, but not that BS. More great color, I think. Jim Kelly. I'll take good color, right? Bo Nix, Drew Brees, Emmitt Smith, after image of Malik Neighbors. After image of Malik Neighbors, and our auto here is to 25. It's upside down. 23 of 25 on the auto. It is a rookie. It is Adisa Isaac, Baltimore Ravens. Sorry, Jim. Adisa Isaac, rookie for the Ravens. 23 of 25, linebacker for Baltimore. I haven't seen Jim today. Adisa Isaac to 25. That's 3. Come on, I need a quarterback. Give me a quarterback auto. I think I got one. I think we got a quarterback auto coming up. Bernie Kosar, Frank Gore, John Elway, Michael Vick. Eric All Jr. is backwards for some reason. It's to 175. 75 of 175. Rookie tight end for the Cincinnati Bengals to 175. Kev, you do whatever you'd like. And we got a rookie QB. It's not Jaden Daniels, but it is Drake May. Base auto, on-card auto, Drake May. New England Patriots. That'll play. That'll play. Drew Brees or a Vic auto. Those would be nice. They are in here. You can get those. Drake May on the base rookie auto. That's a nice one. We'll take that. We'll take that. One more pack. I said, give me a rookie or a QB auto. We got a QB auto. Can I get one more? Can we try it one more time? Johnny Wilson, Chris Jenkins, John Riggins, Darrell Revis. I got to lift this up. We got another acetate card in front of our auto. The acetate card is a StarCast. Hey, my guy Steve Young. Steve Young on this one, StarCast for the Niners. I like that. Steve Young. And last card here, we get some more top loaders. Last auto is upside down. Rookie Cincinnati is going to be Josh Newton, cornerback for the Cincinnati Bengals. Josh Newton on the base auto, sticker auto as well. But I do like the Drake May. Drake May auto plays 100%. Adisa Isaac to 25. Anthony Gould on the silver. And the preeminent ink, Billy Sims. But the Drake May absolutely plays there. Appreciate you, Charles. I do have one left from this case. What's the market for these cards so far? Top quarterbacks play. The big name rookies play. Some of the legends play as well. Obviously Tom Brady is going to be a big chase. Drew Brees, Peyton Manning, those guys, Brett Favre. Quarterbacks. Quarterbacks play for sure. After that, there's a big drop off. But these guys are nice. Hey, it's the only way you can get a Drake May rookie auto, right? Even if it's unlicensed. There's no other way around getting an auto from Drake May as a rookie. It's going to be Topps. A couple years, it's going to be nice, man. Get that Topps license. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Charles. I do have one more loose box from that case. Right now, we got 4 boxes of Bowman Hobby. 140 gets you in. 2 chances to get $100 in Honey Money. And that Super Bounty is in play. I'm going to put the Super Bounty in play. If we hit it, great. If we don't, it goes up $50. So let me build that break. Let's build that break. What leftover football is best in your opinion? I really like Resurgence. I've really liked Resurgence. Charles, I'm working on something like that. But I'm a one-man show right now, so I don't necessarily have all the capacity to do all that while hosting the show. But I am working on getting some sort of system like that in place for you guys. Any impeccable on the way? Football impeccable? I haven't seen that we're getting some more of that. Is in Resurgence licensed? Top Stuff is not licensed currently, but it will be next year. But Topps has the exclusive autograph rights with Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Drake May, and Bo Nix. So those top 4 QBs, you can only get their autos in Top Stuff, but Topps doesn't have the license. So Panini has the NFL license, but they do not have the top 4 QBs as autos. So it's kind of like double-edged sword, you know? There is still a great market for those cards for, you know, Jaden and Caleb, Drake May and Bo Nix. People want those cards, man. It's the only way to get a rookie auto from them. It's raining at Fenway. Gotcha. Well, enjoy the game still. All right, pushing the new break over to the website. Ivan, Kevin, and AJ, it should be over there soon. If you'd like to get a spot in this, you can call out. How much in a Resurgence case? I don't know if I have a sealed case of Resurgence. I have 2 cases of National Treasures Baseball. I have 1 sealed case of Clearly Donruss Football. And then for Resurgence, I have 1, 2, 3. You have 6 boxes of Breaker's Delight and 4 boxes of Hobby. But I don't have any sealed cases of it. Football sealed cases, the only thing I have is the Clearly Donruss in a case. And then I have the case for the football PYT. But for Resurgence, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes of Breaker's Delight and 4 boxes of Hobby. You only want to rock sealed cases, Pete, because I'll keep that in mind for the future when I'm getting these products. Because sometimes we have to share with the other stores, so sometimes we only get a certain allotment. Or if somebody buys a personal box, I got to open the case. Is what it is. Usually I prefer the days. Gotcha. I mean, once the show starts, if I have a sealed case of something and somebody buys a personal box, I have to open the case to get it for them. You know what I mean? Well, I'll always tell you if there is a case hit, like let's say Revolution basketball. Someone buys a box, and on the first box we open, there's a kaboom, right? Then when you come, like if you were to come in and you wanted to buy all the rest of the boxes, I would say we already hit a kaboom. You know what I mean? That's not a guaranteed case hit though. Hello. How goes?
Yes. Mm-hmm. What is this?
That is 953.
953.
953. All right, this break should be going up on the website in just a second. In fact, it's up on the website now. I just got to push it to the featured page, so it's up on the main page of the website. Zero bottom 3.
Yes.
Are downtowns one of ones or just really rare? They're just really rare. There are one of one downtowns, right?
I think there are, yes.
Yeah. Same with kabooms. So there's like a downtown which is rare enough, has a lot of value, but then there's like one green one of one or whatever, gold or whatever it is. I know kabooms, I think the green is one of one.
That's cool.
What is?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Who?
Yeah.
Future Yankee?
Future Yankee, yeah.
Hate the inscription.
Well, I agree with it. I'm a big fan. HoneyholeBreaks.com 954 should be up on the website now in the number 2 spot of the website. Let me just get the link in the chat for you guys if you want to grab a spot there. We saw it, man. Hey, people want to jump in at the very end of the breaks. 49ers checklist: Montana, Steve Young, Jerry Rice, Ricky Pearsall. I had a name in mind, but I'm not 100%. Montana, Rice, Fluidity. That's what those are called. Montana and Rice. Pearsall, Jacob Cowing. Brent Jones, Merton Hanks. Montana, Rice, and Steve Young for autos. I haven't seen any of those yet.
Leave it to the boys to make Kevin Gosman look like an ace again.
Hey.
And Chris Bassett.
See that 3-run bomb by Moncada last night?
I did.
That's my third baseman. Always has been.
See the moonshot by Shea Bangaliers?
No. Did I see them lose? Yes. Yeah, we let him out of the basement. Oh, Jim Irsay died.
I did see that, yeah.
Wow.
The Hockey bomb was majestic.
Wow. Jim Irsay died. Wow. Yep.
Not sure.
Yep. You don't need to ship those though. Those briefcases.
Don't?
Don't.
Okay.
He said he says I have enough. What's your favorite sport, not for PAX, but enjoying to watch on personal time? I mean, I always, first and foremost, I was a baseball fan growing up. Always been a baseball fan. Love watching baseball. Obviously, football is great during football season. I'll watch every friggin' football game there is. As a kid, I watched a lot of basketball, but I don't watch much basketball anymore. Kind of died when Kobe died. And I like watching playoff hockey. Relax, Kev. I like watching playoff hockey. And I like watching soccer. You and everyone else, Kev. But just if I had to pick one sport that it's like you can only watch this sport for the rest of your life, baseball, I think.
Same.
Well, we have to ship you something, Kev. You wouldn't. I know you wouldn't do this to us, Kev, but if you select shipping and we don't ship you something, chargebacks can happen. So we have to ship you something. You get the most games in a season, that's true. A lot of boring games. Sometimes. Not every game is going to be, game one of the World Series this past year. Ivan's getting a spot in the Clearly Donruss football break. Let me know what spot you want, Ivan. Appreciate you. I haven't ran one of those, but I'm sure the boys will rock that tonight. You can have my super factor from this break with it, I suppose. There you go, Kev. You just bought a spot in the football break, Ivan. You bought a spot in 948 instead of 9540. Were you trying to buy your spot? Were you trying to buy this spot? We can cancel that order. we can cancel that order. I put the link right there. I was like, hey, football break. No. Can you cancel that break for him?
There's this
or
thing
cancel that
called
spot.
Photos that we have.
You're good, Ivan. Well, I saw the price, and my first thought was because it's 140, and the order came in as 130, and my first thought was, oh shoot, I didn't make the price right. Bryce gonna cancel that order for you. All good, brother. You'll see the refund in 6 to 8 business weeks. Just kidding. It's pretty quick. Unless you want to do that one. I mean, we rock that. Probably not before I leave. All right, Instagram, I do need to reset one more time because I reset it at a weird time earlier because it wasn't working. So I need to reset the Instagram one more time. So you're going to go dark for a second. I'll bring you right on back, I promise.
Kev is good.
Kev's good. Thank you, Kev. I think I'm gonna get some shawarma on the way home. Shawarma? I told myself that. You ever had shawarma? You're not very adventurous when you eat, so I doubt it.
I had shawarma. So
Or like kebab. You ever get kebab?
I've had a kebab, yes.
Not a kebab. Now, are you thinking of like meat and vegetables on a skewer?
Yes.
No, I'm like kebab, like doner kebab, like in a wrap, like lamb meat with veggies and like tzatziki sauce. You're not very adventurous.
I've had a gyro before.
There you go. Okay. Yeah. That's similar.
Yeah.
You say a euro or a euro?
Gyro.
Euro.
Gyro.
Euro.
Gyro. Like yeet.
Yeet. No. Nobody does that. Real people don't do that.
Yeet.
Bryce eats what you throw him down the stairs. I put it in a bucket, and I just pulley system it down there. Did you see Kev's social media handle on his order?
Chose to ignore it.
Oh, he chose to. Oh, wow. He's above that humor.
This is getting
He's above that
a
humor.
little scary.
Jacob, you want to grab a spot in this one? You can. I will try to protect it with all my might.
I'm starting to think Kev has an obsession.
With this guy?
Apparently.
Eesh. This guy doesn't even eat pickles.
Yeah. I eat him on the chicken sandwiches.
They have, over at 7-Eleven, they have pickle-flavored Doritos
That's gross.
and hot mustard Doritos. I got a bag of hot mustard Doritos yesterday.
That sounds just as gross.
They were very wasabi-like. They tasted like wasabi. Or like horseradish, vinegar. It was pretty good. It wasn't bad. You know what I did? Because I had a sandwich, I threw some of the chips in the sandwich. It was like extra mustard. It's like extra mustard. You don't like mustard, though, either.
No.
God, you palate of a 9-year-old. No, I don't want those.
Not either.
Well, I'm not having them while I'm live on the show.
You can have them in your office.
Well, I don't want them.
Why?
I didn't really like the texture of the seeds themselves.
Yeah.
Horseradish on steak, yeah, man. We were just talking about that in my office yesterday. Get a nice prime rib with some horseradish.
I haven't bought a 948 again.
Don't do that to him. You're good, Ivan. In the right break this time. Sounds good. Sounds good. Garlic butter? Well, can you do both though? Garlic butter and horseradish on a prime rib? If you're ever in Indy, go to St. Elmo's. That was Peyton's post-game stop. I've heard about St. Elmo's from several places. Didn't they do the combine in Indy?
Yeah. Combine and what's it called? Indy.
Yeah, garlic butter and horseradish sauce on a prime rib. Sign me up for that. That sounds nice.
Garlic butter in general is just good.
Yeah, when is garlic butter not good?
Yeah, garlic just in general is good. Garlic bread, garlic parm,
Garlic knots. That's
Garlic
bread.
knots.
That's bread.
Still garlic
It's still
bread,
it's still garlic bread. Known for their shrimp cocktail, but Primo Six. I don't do shrimp.
how of a 9-year-old.
No. It's just shrimp. It's a texture thing. HoneyHoleBreaks.com 1 through 4, 8, 9, 10. If you want in on this one, 140 gets you 3 teams, 4 boxes of Bowman Hobby. Cubs and White Sox both get $100 in honey money, and that no. That $1,000 Super First bounty. 1,000. I can make the best hot dogs and ceviche y'all ever tried. Oh. I'm down for the hot dogs, man. Ceviche, I can do shrimp if it's in ceviche. Oscars has really good ceviche. You don't.
Don't even have to ask.
You don't. Hot dog ceviche? I'll try it. Oscars has a really good ceviche down in PB.
I've
You
had
don't know.
Oscars.
You've had Oscars?
Yeah.
What'd you get? Chicken fingers?
Chicken quesadilla. Nachos.
Oscars has good tacos. They got a good ceviche. I like their torta, fisherman's torta.
Tortas are good.
Yeah,
Tostadas are good.
tostadas are good too. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a burrito from Oscars. They do burritos?
I haven't had them in a long time.
I haven't had Oscars in a long time too. But back when I was dating my wife and she lived in PB,
You ever had Miguel's in Point Loma?
I have had Miguel's in Point Loma.
Also really good.
Fresh Dorado ceviche made on the boat. You caught the fish from 30 miles off the coast in the Pacific. It's different. See, I just booked a vacation down in Cabo. I think we talked about this yesterday. I just booked a vacation down in Cabo. I'm for sure doing like a deep sea fishing excursion thing. Go out, catch some fish. Right on the
See,
boat. It's still like pulsing.
I saw a TikTok where like if you buy Morgan Wallen's new album at Target, you get a fishing license with
Don't
it.
talk to me. Don't talk to me about that.
What?
I don't do Morgan Wallen.
Just say, I'm not saying you do Morgan Wallen.
I don't
just
do
saying
Morgan
you
Wallen.
get a fishing license.
You get a
buy his album.
Oh, like you go like over to the
Yeah.
fishing game.
I just saw it.
part?
I was like, you get a fishing or a hunting
That's-
license. You buy like the vinyl.
That's silly.
I was like, that's just.
That's silly. The vinyl. Man, I started collecting vinyl. I have a good vinyl collection. And then I started listening to it, and I would get annoyed that you have to go flip the thing over. And I'm like, man, I pay for Amazon Music. What am I doing? Like, all the songs are already here for me.
Spotify.
Fish Protocol on IG, that's your guy for Cabo. Ivan, I got you. Yeah, I'm going to look that up right now. Fish Protocol. I might have to hit that guy up because I'm going to be in Cabo in November. Fish Protocol. I'm going to send it to my friend. I'm going to send it to my friend who's going with me.
I've been to Cabo once when I was like 8. Went on a cruise. I went
Oops.
to Ensenada and Cabo. That did not hit him. There's no way that hit him. umpire, you suck. Big West tournament started today. Hawaii and UC Santa Barbara in a single elimination game.
Ooh.
Hawaii won.
Oh.
What the heck is a gaucho? Get him out of here. Little surprised to hear the color commentator was Coach John Quintero.
Oh.
I was like, whoa, what? Tomorrow's fun though. Tomorrow's the start of the...
AJ, this one is up on the site if you want to grab your spot. 954 is up on the site. Good marlin in Cabo, kind of overfished. Good marlin, yeah. We use that service, was legit. I just sent it over to my buddy. We're definitely gonna plan something while we're there. I definitely want to do some deep sea fishing out in Cabo. Why not? Bring it on.
Tomorrow's gonna be fun.
Why? What's tomorrow?
Cal State Fullerton, it's just Cal Poly.
Hey,
Double Elam start.
let's go Let's go Stangs.
And then Irvine versus Hawaii.
They're not in the same. No, Pepperdine's in a different, right?
They're the same one as Gonzaga, I think.
Oh, WCC. Is that WCC?
Yeah, West Coast Conference.
Yeah. What's up, Matt? How we doing, brother? Matt, thank you, man. Appreciate you stopping by the Mission Valley store and dropping that off. Appreciate you, dude. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 954 is our next break. 4 boxes of Bowman Hobby. 140 gets you 3 teams. If one of your teams is the White Sox or the Cubs, I'll send you $100 back in store credit. $1,000 is our bounty for a Super Fractor First out of Bowman. That is the bounty. If you hit that in the break, you get $1,000 in store credit and you get the card. I don't keep the card. We send you the card and we get you $1,000 in store credit. Use whatever you want. It doesn't have to be on breaks. You use it on whatever you want. Huh?
What? I think I got it.
Oh, is a thing over?
Yeah, 198. That's fine. I already bought another card.
My buddy. Well, now my buddy wants to do a booze cruise. It's like, do you know we're gonna be at an all-inclusive resort?
Booze, you mean like the
Just-
Office?
Yeah.
Booze cruise?
Yes, but like we're already at an all-inclusive resort. We don't need just get a floaty and go in the pool.
Yes.
There's a swim-up bar for crying out loud. AJ's good as well. Appreciate you, AJ. 3 spots filled, guys. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. You can wait until more names are on the sheet, but I'm looking at how many people are in the room here, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know you guys want to see cards. If you guys want cards, we want to do this faster, you just call it out in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. Call out your spot. Faster we get names on the sheet, everyone just goes to the website and pays for their spot at the same time rather than one at a time as people pop in and grab it. We just all call out our spots, and then 7 spots becomes 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone go to the website and pay. Then we're running this thing. Tyrese Halliburton and Jalen Brunson.
Well, it's Hops now at WWE card.
Oh, when did that happen?
Last June.
That's what I thought. I was like, that's not. Oh, and then they're playing each other in
They're in the finals.
Didn't they just put them both into WWE 2K?
Hallie's in 2K.
I think Brunson's. I think
they both have, I think, their own merch on WWE.com. But I know Hallie is in 2K. I don't know if Brunson is or not.
I don't care for that.
Yeah.
Was it this year's game where all of McAfee's
Last year's.
chuckleheads were in there?
Those last year's.
So who's in this year's?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I didn't get it.
I did buy it last year though.
What's up, Jacob?
I did buy the McAfee bundle last year.
Just to beat him up?
I bought the,
Use them as jobbers?
I bought the pass, which then got me everything. I just want to pump basically, and then getting back.
This is the first year I finally said I'm not buying it. Because I usually buy it every year and I play it for like an hour and then I'm like, all right, back to the show. A suite? Oh, because it's at Petco Park, right?
Yeah. Huh.
What's up, AJ? 4 boxes of Bowman Hobby. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. Cubs and White Sox get $100 in honey money, and that $1,000 Superfractor bounty is in play. If we hit a Superfractor, whoever hits it gets $100 or $1,000 in store credit and the card. If we don't, the bounty goes up $50 to $1,050. All you got to do right now is, AJ says 3 and 10. Appreciate you, AJ. Different AJ, AJC. We got AJG and AJC, and just like that, we're halfway filled, boys. 1, 2, 4, 8, and 9. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 1, 2, 4, 8, and 9. 4 boxes of Bowman. Kev says we're due. I cannot agree more. We are so due on Bowman. It's crazy. I see how many heads are in the room, man. I need 5 of you to call out a number, and we are filled, and we'll be ripping this one before I get on out of here. A sweet package is $12,000. Why is the non-sweet package more expensive than the sweet package?
I have no idea. And this is just for that.
You must commit to 3 or more 2025 Padres Suite events
To get this price for Survivor Series.
No, that's silly.
That's crazy.
That's a silly amount of money.
That's crazy. That makes me scared of how much single ticket price is going to be for the show.
Was it Survivor Series?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care that much.
Probably War Games.
If it was a Rumble.
Yeah.
War Games you can't really see that well.
Yeah.
I do want to go to a Rumble. I think that's like...
That's on my bucket list.
Yeah.
I've already done a meeting.
They never do it near here, though.
They did Arizona in like 2019.
Yeah. That's one with Edge.
No, it was 19. That was one that Rollins won.
Where was the one that Edge did? Oh. I don't know why I thought that was Arizona. Oh, was Arizona the one where Nia Jax came out and got RKO'd?
I think so.
Yeah. That's when they started doing it at the massive stadiums with the massive ramps that like went around a corner.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
Was that the one with
2019.
Bad Bunny?
No, that was 21.
Jeez.
Yeah, 2019. Chase Field. This was the one.
Yeah, Becky came out.
Yeah, Becky won because Lana got injured.
Right.
After she lost to Asuka. Rollins won.
Nia Jax was 30.
Yeah.
Nia Jax was number 30 in the men's Royal Rumble.
Jeff Jarrett, surprise entrant. Gargano. Pete Dunne, Aleister Black. Yeah. And then the next year was in Houston.
And that's Edge.
Minute Maid, and that was Edge.
Huh.
That was a good Rumble, actually.
Edge was 20, I think.
Lesnar came out, won, eliminated everyone until McIntyre at 16.
Oh, yeah.
McIntyre eliminated.
Did he Claymored him out? Yeah.
And then Edge, Riddle, yeah.
Smo Joe.
And then 22 was the one that Bad Bunny was in. 21, Bad Bunny made an appearance, costing The Miz.
Who won 22?
Lesnar.
Oh.
I hated 22's Rumble.
Is that the one that Shane?
Yep. Johnny Knoxville was in it. Bad Bunny, Shane McMahon, and Brock Lesnar were the only surprise entrants.
The final 4 was Shane, Brock.
Shane, Brock, McIntyre, Orton? Back into Riddle. Bad Bunny was the 5th last person.
Sure. Otis.
Yeah. 2022 was a weird time. And then WrestleMania kind of changed.
Because the Rumble is always the one where I'm like, all right, if they do a good Rumble, I might watch WrestleMania.
Yeah.
But if it's a bad Rumble, I'm not watching. And that one, I was like, I'm not watching WrestleMania.
23 was okay.
Oh, the one Cody won? Yeah, that was
Yeah.
just such a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, everyone knew it was going to happen when they announced Cody was back, and then Cody shows up at number 30, and everyone's like, okay. 24, I think, was good. Yes, 24 was good. Jimmy and Jay came out 1 and 2.
And who won 24?
Cody.
Oh, he won back-to-back years?
Yeah.
remember that.
And then last year,
This year, Jay.
yeah. I like this year's Rumble.
Who do you eliminate last?
Cena.
Oh yeah.
I said.
What's up, Oscar?
I wrote down that Jay would probably win the Rumble. Then I was like, I'm gonna switch that to Punk. And then like Jay won. I was like, maybe I'm gonna change.
I was like, oh.
I thought Cena was for sure winning when it was down to those two though. But
I got one of those. I had one Jay Uso refractor or base card, I think. So I took it to the shop. I got $20. For my $20, I got a Jordan Addison rookie auto to 99. I had a clearly Donruss, and I sold it for $65.
jeez.
It's like, hey, all right.
Yeah, Rumble this year. Not excited for it. It's in Saudi.
Oh, it's in Riyadh.
Yeah.
Yeesh. What time is it going to be at? They still going to do it live so it makes sense in the U.S.?
Probably. It would be at like 10 in the morning.
It's in Riyadh. No.
Yeah.
No. See, that's why I don't. That's why I'm not. I guess like that's why I don't support that company. But then you look at who owns the other company. So it's like, what are we doing here? I saw when FaZe Rug went to your store. Yeah, a couple times. Been to the one in Escondido. Been to the one in Mission Valley. I don't know. If I saw him on the street, I wouldn't know. But yeah, FaZe Rug's been here a couple times. We've had some big names at our stores. We're gonna have another one next week. Jackson Merrill. I heard he's kind of good. Is he kind of good?
He is.
Wouldn't know. Don't watch don't watch
The Star
podcasts.
thing just started and now it's ending. The PlayStation thing.
I don't even know. I don't have a PlayStation. I got Xbox.
Yeah.
Oh, did you do the thing?
Tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow? Cool.
Yeah. Every
Cool.
time I see a thing from your guy, I'm like, oh, what? Why is he? Like, oh, no, it's the other guy.
Oh, Justin.
Yeah. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I know you. I go, no.
Hey, man, saw you pulled the Jaden Daniels Super. That's pretty sweet. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 5 spots filled in 954. Halfway filled. We can close that out. I'm going to go tell Instagram, see if we can get some more heads in here to close this thing out. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat.
Yeah, that's tomorrow, so get up more early and get ready for that.
It's early?
It's at 1, but
Oh,
that's early for me to
Yeah.
know that.
right.
So at the bowling alley near my place, there's a deal they're doing right now for the summer. $65 and you get 2 free games a day until September 1st. Bought it yesterday, so
How much does bowling usually cost?
like $10 a game. So you just $5. You go like 5 times, and I think it's worth it. It pays for itself. I've gone twice in the last 2 days. Once yesterday, today.
What was your high score?
I had a 139 today.
Bumpers?
No. Immediately followed by an 80, and I was losing my mind.
I think the best score I've ever got was like 180 something.
That's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did pretty well. A couple of strikes, good amount of spares, 139. I was like, okay, cool, I'm feeling it. And then I sucked the second game, and I was like not happy.
Bowling's one of those things where I don't do it near often enough to become actually good at it,
Yeah.
because like it takes me like half a game to be like, oh yeah, there it is, and then my arm gets tired. I'm like, oh, there it went.
Yep. My arm was so tired after that second game.
What's really bad is, have you ever bowled? What's the one downtown in like the gas lamp?
I've not been to that one.
Oh, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like a fancy,
Yeah.
like fancy whatever bar slash whatever. Every throw, they tell you what the mile per hour.
Yes, most of them do that. Like Bolero does as
And
well.
I was like, uh-oh. So we went for like one of my wife's work functions, and it was me and another guy that was on our lane, and we just went and found the lightest balls we could and just tried to throw it as hard as we could.
Yep.
Yeah, Jacoby. Yes, I already said that. Yeah. I just got the lightest ball I could to see how hard I could throw it. And then the other guy, we were the same thing. We were like huffing and puffing, like sweating, trying to throw it as hard as we could. My wife was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "We're having fun." And then I left, and we left, and she was like, "I was so embarrassed." I was like, "Why?" And she goes, "That was one of the like lead founding partners of our company." And I was like, "Oh, we're having fun." And the next time I saw him, he was like, "Hey, bowling!" I was like, "Yeah, dude." Well, I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "What? I'm friends with one of your partners. I don't know why is that a bad thing? Why is this bad?"
I do that some like the Bolero in like Temecula I've been to a couple of times has that, so I would do the same thing and just grab the lightest ball and just hard as I can. And I feel like I have to get Tommy John, but you know.
Yeah.
My main thing is I like to see how much I can spin the ball.
I broke a ball once.
I don't know.
I don't know how.
Yeah.
I threw it. It was really light, and I threw it, and it made a weird sound when I threw it, and I was like, "That's weird."
Correct.
And then when it rolled down the lane, when it hit the front pin, it split in half. It just went. And I was like, "Oh, uh-oh."
I tend to go a decent amount with like Max and our friends. Every time he like, oh, nice play, Xander. Every time he starts bowling, he like throws the ball a weird way to where like normally you spin it like that, like the way you're throwing it.
Yeah.
He spins it sometimes where like it like a screwball.
Oh.
And I'm like, but like
So he does like
he
this.
spikes it when he throws it and it starts curving like that. I'm like, how does that work?
That's weird. HoneyholeBreaks.com, halfway filled. AJ grabbed 2 spots, 1, 2, 4, 8, and 9. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight to the website, HoneyholeBreaks.com. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. Cubs and White Sox, you're gonna get $100 in Honey Money. That is store credit. You could use it on the next break. You just keep getting in, keep getting in, keep getting in, keep getting in. $1,000 for our Super Fractor first bounty now.
I've told myself after this summer thing, if I don't go one game over 200, I can never go bowling again.
Wow. I don't think you need to do that, but you could just say like I won't ever try this again to like bowl a
I'll
lot.
probably still go bowling, but I
Yeah.
have 3 months to hit it.
I will not bowl ever again.
I have 3 months to hit a 200, and I can go every day. My high score is a 180. If I can't hit a 200,
You gotta document it on social media.
I have an app. There's an app for that.
No, but are you recording it, putting up a video every day of like my
No.
my quest for 200?
I could do that, but like
What if you bowled a 300?
I hit 2. My brother hit 2 strikes for the start of the game. I was like, oh.
Only 10 more.
Furthest I've gone is I hit 4 in a row to start one game. And that's the game I hit the 180.
It kind of blows my mind how people can.
scores.
There you go. It kind of blows my mind how many people have bowled perfect games.
Jeez Louise, Nathan
You know?
Lukes.
You going?
Are you?
You going? Who?
Nathan Lukes.
Who dat?
I don't know. He's in top scrolling, but like he's at a 2-run shot. Although that ball looked like it went 500 feet, it's only went 373.
Well, it's that Canadian Air.
So Toronto has a very small stadium.
Is that 2-0?
Yeah. Yikes.
Who's pitching for you guys?
Vasquez. Randall.
Grandissimo. Luis Rise has the lowest average bat speed
Yes.
in all of baseball.
Probably sprint speed too.
I don't think I'm that good, and I got a 300 game, so I know it can be done. You got a 300 game, Pete? That's crazy. I don't think I'll ever get there.
I don't think I'll ever get there either.
The sheer odds of somehow
Hitting
doing it correctly 12 times in a row
Yeah, 12 strikes in a row.
with the nerves.
Yeah.
Like, how nervous were you on the last frame?
I'll get
Because I'd be screwed.
I'd be second guessing myself on the second frame.
I don't.
Probably the first.
What would be worse? Is there much worse in a single person sport than getting to the final frame? Followed it up with a 130. That sounds more like it for me. What would be, would that be the worst thing that could happen? It's like I bowled a 299 once or 298 or whatever. I got to the very final frame and screwed up. Yeah, gutter balled.
Gutter ball.
like it's spit, like you curve it. It's like right on the edge and it just goes into the gutter. The silence around the alley was the worst part. It was a league game. That's crazy. And by crazy, I mean being in a bowling league. No.
I thought about joining the bowling league, but I was like,
It would be fun.
I can't commit to that.
I mean, I thought about joining a bowling league. I thought about joining softball league.
Softball league are fun. I've done that.
Yeah, but when do we have time to do that?
That's fair. Yeah. You technically do. You work days.
So there was what's that company that does all the what's that company that hosts all the freaking adult sports league stuff in San Diego? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. But they use there's the softball field across from Mira Mesa Boulevard.
Yeah.
Well, it's all being remodeled.
Oh.
I was 3 strikes away, and it was very nerve-wracking, and you can feel everyone watching. Yeah, see, AJ, that's exactly what I would feel. There's no way. 3 strikes away. So you made it through 9 frames. I don't know if I think the most I've ever done in a row was 3, but I don't know if that was to start the game either. I don't know if I've ever gone three strikes in a row to start a game.
I've done 4, and I was losing it.
Oh, Adolis Garcia, what a catch. The guy next to me was perfect that same game until first throw of the 10th frame, so I thought I was screwed going up after. That's crazy. 2 guys right next to each other in a league game both got to the 10th frame with a perfect. No way.
Yeah, I think you're lying.
What was his name? Pete Weber? I am. What's up with Jazz? Jazz get hurt? Is he still in the lineup?
No idea.
Okay. Some Yankee fan you are.
Not a Yankee fan.
Well, I see you wear the jersey.
Yeah, sometimes I wear the jersey.
HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are halfway filled here. 954. 4 boxes of Bowman Hobby. 140 gets you in for 3 teams. Cubs and White Sox both getting $100 in honey money back. That is store credit. As soon as you get your teams, if those are part of your 3 teams, you get $100 in store credit immediately. There's also that $1,000 bounty for a Bowman First Superfractor. Auto or non-auto, if we pull one in this break and it goes to you, you get the card and you get $1,000 in store credit. It is $140 to get in. You have a chance to get $1,000 in store credit. All you got to do right now is call out a spot in the chat. 1, 2, 4, 8, and 9. I played the San Diego Adult Baseball League, 35 and up, about 3 months ago. Super sick. I played the adult league when I was like 27 or so, 27, 28. It was fun. I only played 1 season though because I just like joined it as a free agent and got assigned a random team. And every week I would show up and literally our team, like 8 guys would show up. And like we wouldn't even have a full roster. We'd play with like 2 outfielders. I was like, this sucks.
So when I played in Fullerton, my one of my coworkers from In-N-Out was like the runner of the team, and he had friends from like all those schools around Orange County. And, like Orange County's a big baseball hotspot, so there's like people like at one point, Trevor Hoffman's nephew was on our team, and I was like, oh. So yeah, it was say I was the worst person on the team was an understatement. Mm-hmm. So, but I was like, I'm happy to be here. They threw me behind the plate, but everyone would think like, oh, this guy's just a kid.
No, neither of us were accusing you of lying, Pete. We believed you, but that's cool.
I would be a pleasure Rodriguez slinging it behind the plate, back-kicking people.
We had the last game I played, only 7 people showed up. Mm-hmm. So we were literally playing with a pitcher, catcher, 3 infielders, and 2 outfielders. And like when runners got on base, we couldn't hold the runners because like we needed the 3 people.
Yeah.
We couldn't hold the runner and have a huge gap. So like they were stealing every pitch. And then one time, and I was like playing first base, and so at one point the guy was like, "Hey man, we all talked about we're gonna stop stealing." I was like, "You are literally welcome to do whatever you want. Like it is our fault we don't have enough people. You can steal every bag if you want. I do not care, you know." And I was like, "I do not care about winning this game either." And they're like, "Nah, we're just not gonna steal. We're just gonna, just stay on the bag." And I was like, "All right." And then we ended up winning. I was like, "Why'd you do that?"
Stealing wasn't allowed in ours.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. Name that Yankee.
Byron Buxton.
Rangers, Yankees, Red Sox. Yankees, Blue Jays, Red Sox, A's in 2000.
I don't know. What was cool though is that with In-N-Out they do like these tournaments throughout the year for different regions. We had a softball tournament. They would hold Field of Dreams in Paris. So most of the people from our softball team on Wednesday nights would be our softball team for In-N-Out. So we were like really good. One year we finished second in all of SoCal.
Wow, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I got a half hour left with y'all. If you want to run this break, we need to get 5 spots filled. We got enough heads in the room, man. I see all the numbers in the chat. 5 of you call out a spot right now. Just put your name on the sheets. Once all 5 are filled, everyone can go to the website, pay for your spots. You do not have to pay until it is filled. But if you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. We'll get this thing going. 200 in honey money available. That $1,000 bounty is in play as well. Let's get this thing going, man. Appreciate you guys. Pete bought a case of Flawless at 12:08 today. I had been live for 3 minutes. And then he hit a Paul Skeens 101.
Yeah, place.
You know what? It does play. You're right. It does play. Boom, 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 boom.
I find it kind of funny that has not done anything.
I know. Well, we got some teams off the board on the right side. Bears are gone. Boom, boom. Open to Pop Century.
Nice.
Thomas Jane, 1 of 1.
Who?
Punisher.
Oh.
Deep Blue Sea.
Only Punisher I know is what's his name? John Berkel.
Yeah. No, there's before that, the Punisher movie.
Punisher with Slow Chemical.
There you go. I'll take spot 2. You got it, Andrew. What's up, Andrew? Spot 2 for Andrew. 1, 4, 8, and 9. 1, 4, 8, and 9. Can you build a sheet for that?
I don't really want to.
Okay.
Is it the same note?
No, it's gonna be 4, just 4 Bowman Hobby. But add the honey money and then the bounty. It'll be Fitty on bounty. 9:54. We got 4 spots left. 1, 4, 8, and 9. Call them out in the chat. He's out.
You see the Walker Buehler stuff yesterday?
So I saw that he got ejected.
Yes.
So it was a strike on a stolen base, but the umpire called it a ball.
Yes.
Andrew's good. Thank you, Andrew. And then once they were like, can you take this to Dustin real quick?
Yes.
So once they realized it wasn't here, give him this too.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Once they realized he didn't call it a strike,
So yeah.
what did Buehler like bark at him?
So the play happened. Pitch was 1,000% strike. It was nowhere near a ball. Once Buehler gets the ball back, he has to blue thumb for the count. 2-0. He's like, where did that miss? And the guy said, it's inside. Buehler's like, it's right down that middle. And the guy the umpire walks out and like starts barking with Buehler to where the catcher goes out and is trying to like get Buehler back. Buehler again says, no, that was right down that middle. And the umpire's like, all right, you're gone. And then loud audible "you" from Buehler.
Yeah. And then Cora got thrown
Or
too.
got run too.
Well, sucks to suck. 4 spots left, 1, 4, 8, and 9. 1, 4, 8, and 9. If you want a spot, you can go to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It's break 954. Or you can call out a spot in the chat here. Just say, hey, give me the 1 spot. Give me the 4, the 8, or the 9. 140 gets you in. 2 chances to get $100 back in Honey Money. You can possibly get both and end up with $200 in Honey Money. And there is that bounty, that Superfractor Bowman First bounty is sitting there at $1,000. If we hit a Bowman First Superfractor in these 4 boxes, whoever gets that card gets to keep the card and gets $1,000 in store credit along with it. If we don't hit a Superfractor in these 4 boxes, that bounty goes up to $1,050 for the next break. And we can keep running this. We got Hobby. We got Jumbo.
The bounties.
We got the Jumbo PYT. $1,000.
Are you gonna go to the thing this weekend?
Yes. Front row?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out all that.
But I'm not going to be wearing any Honey Hole stuff. I'm just going to go for me. But if I run into them and I see cards I want them to buy for Honey Packs, I'll be like, that one.
Yes.
That over there.
So
I don't know what my plan of attack is for that, though.
I have no idea either. I know I'm planning to go. I know Jake's planning to go. I just don't really know what our plan of attack is either, or like how we're gonna get there.
I think Brad's going too.
I think it makes sense.
And Del Rio said he wanted to go, but he's checking with his wife to see if he can get clearance for that.
Jake kind of wanted to go like alone, and I was like, well, would it make more sense if we would just drive together since we're both coming from the same place and going to the same place after? He's like, yeah. I was like, yeah. So we'll talk about that.
$275 personal price. $190. honeyholebreaks.com. I got about 15 minutes left with y'all. Probably won't be able to get to this rip in. It'll probably be Jacob's job, and you know he likes ripping Bowman Hobby.
No, I hate it.
Still was in there?
He was. he got some bad juju. He's somebody called out last spot mojo, and then the Devils came in and swooped it. He said, "Did I even hit anything?" No, because I told you had bad juju.
12.
15.
Thank you.
All right, cool. Sign 18. That's all. That's it though. It's either that or pay for dinner.
Del Taco.
It is your turn. It is your turn to pay for dinner tonight.
So, I always try and pay. You never let me.
Wow, what a nice guy.
This is a common courtesy. Switch off.
Those sent us something. I don't know what.
Oh,
Well, he sent me and Chuck something.
is it beef jerky?
I don't think so. I think it's a card variety, although it's wrapped in egg wrap.
It's funny. I offered Devils a comp for the card he was selling. He said no. Then I see it listed now for the comp that I gave him, and I was like, all right, cool.
Smart guy, devil.
Did you see? Did you see what I sent to the fantasy baseball thing?
No.
So Joe Ryan pitched today because Monday's game was postponed during the game, so they resumed today in the 4th inning.
Right.
Joe Ryan came out in relief.
Okay.
No points went for Joe Ryan on ESPN at all.
What up, Pasta?
No stats or anything. It's like Joe Ryan didn't pitch today, and I was like, well, that's stupid. So that's okay.
Somebody yesterday came in, got no outs, threw like 21 pitches, had 6 hits, 5 earned runs,
That
and
sounds
then
fun.
got
Yeah.
pulled.
Well, Joe Ryan pitched 5 innings of relief.
Yeah, he didn't start. He's a starting pitcher. It doesn't count.
Well, because he was supposed to start the second game, but they had him go out and finish the first game.
That's what Devil sent us. This right here.
No, that's for him.
Oh,
I see my card.
Devils, Cole, you should have took the deal when you had the chance. Now the thing ain't gonna sell.
Yours is on the bottom, I guess.
During the guy's
I'm
out.
assuming that unless you're a big Dylan Carlson fan.
I love Dylan
that's cool,
Carlson. Woo! Mike Trout.
Ooh.
That's done.
I do like Mike Trout.
Thanks, Devils. Thanks, buddy.
Hey Jake, I saved you a little heartbreak. Chuck ripped me a couple Cardinals today.
All right, Pete. I like pain, so it's fine. Dilly.
Stan Musial game use patch to 20. Tink Hentz patch to 15. What was the other one? There's another Cardinal.
I don't know. I wasn't here.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking the chat.
It's funny how you're not asking, talking to him, and yet he still responds every
Not
time.
asking you.
Saying,
Why would I ask you? You weren't here.
That's the whole
There was one more Cardinals card. Tink Hentz.
Edmund?
Oh, no, Adam Wainwright patch auto to 10.
Oh.
Hold up.
It's over there.
Wait a minute.
It's over there.
Wait a minute.
Thank you, Devils. Appreciate you.
Wait a minute.
What is that?
Wayno to 10.
Stand.
It's the stitching of the card
this?
too.
Sorry, that was yesterday.
It's
Yeah, that was a triple threads case.
yeah, Wayno to 10,
I might need
and
it.
also Paul Skeens 101. Look at that. Look at the Colt
I
Keith
can't
patch
have a
though.
cool club to myself.
Look at the Colt Keith patch though.
Sick patch. Yeah, I can't have a cool club to myself.
That's Jackie Robinson Breaking Barriers 75th anniversary patch.
Neither of you have pulled a Jackson Merrill 101 though.
Everything I
Yes,
do.
I have.
Have you?
Transcendent.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, it does.
There's more ones all over that. You're guaranteed like 5
Yes, I have.
ones per case.
No, I've
You did actually. Yeah, that's right.
I did pull a
Yeah.
Jackson Merrill 101. I know.
Yeah, you haven't though.
No, I haven't.
You
I
suck.
I do. I'll tell you.
No, Jake likes pulling cool cards,
Jake
cool
likes
players.
cool cards of his team that he can't have. Puka.
The Puka video. The Puka video is pretty funny, dude.
I need to watch it. I don't want to.
The Rams. Did you do Rams?
I kept the whole thing in where you're like, we don't sweat these, and then you
That's
move to
Brian
Mahomes, you're like, that's Brian Burns. Gotcha.
Let's go.
And then it goes straight into Puka, and you're like, oh.
I was not. I was so distraught. It's not even funny.
And then I cut it for the very end where Bryce just goes, that's karma.
I was so distraught. It's not even funny.
I was so happy.
Devils, thanks to the auto. I'm gonna go 7-Eleven. Here's one thing.
Lemon iced tea Arizona.
Lemon pepper iced tea.
Yeah, lemon pepper.
We want Bozo.
Gatorade or
Yellow, orange.
lemon lime.
Cucumber. He wants cucumber.
Oh,
You
yeah.
want cucumber? Lemon?
I had to say the flavor instead of the name or the color because like
Yes, Pete.
lemon lime Gatorade is
Yes, Pete.
up to interpretation.
He already won. If he wins, he already won it. He already won it. That was last year. That was last year, Kev. It's already happened. Is he predicting? He's just writing a prediction.
If he wins, then yeah.
If he doesn't, he looks
If
dumb.
he wins the 2024 Rookie of the Year, we're in May of the 2025 season.
Kev. No, that's funny, man. That's funny.
That's good.
If he doesn't win, if he doesn't win, he'll look dumb. Bro, that already happens.
Funny how people look dumb. That was great.
1979 World Series champs. Boy, if they don't win, they'll look real dumb. Oh, that's
Devils,
funny.
what are you talking about?
Oh, that's funny.
Looks at the Dodgers World Series champion shirts. This is kind of bold of them. If they don't win it, like. It's a bold strategy, Con. We'll see if it pays off. Devils, I offered you 65. Look in the chat.
I don't care about this whatsoever. All right, we got 4 spots left in this one. You guys can help us close it out a little bit more. I'll probably have Jacob rip it even if you guys close it out in the next 10 minutes. But if you want to get your name on the list, you can call out your number. 1, 4, 8, and 9 are still available. 1, 4, 8, and 9.
I offered him 55 on the Stylus. Can't. I'm in it at 55. I'm thinking about grading. See it on the story for 55, and I'm like, oh wow, funny how that works.
I don't care about this at all.
Correct. I brought the receipts.
You graded it? Is this what happens on the night show? You guys just have arguments
Yes.
around the streamer, and then
All the time.
and then Jake just
No,
sits here
Jake usually just gets in on it.
Jeez, so it's testy down here in
What's up with this?
the night show. What's up with that? Firsts and rookies.
Okay.
They're already transferred already.
Oh, cool.
We shipped that last year down the road this morning.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Yeah. Britton. I got 1 box of Cosmic. I specifically requested they bring it down from Temecula. 1 box of Cosmic looking for planetaries. And why not some autos? I also got some 23 Topps Chrome Update Breakers Delights.
I saw someone was running like a multi-case break of that.
They had multiple cases of
Yeah.
that? Jeez.
Yeah, like what the heck? Like,
What if one of those has a 23 debut patch in it?
That's what I was thinking, but like I don't even know who was still available on that.
Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I know, Devils.
Yeah, no.
5-minute last call for me on any personals, or if you guys want to grab your break spots, 1, 4, 8, and 9. Even if you filled it, I'd probably have Jacob rip it, because This would take a while. I don't think I can rip 4 boxes of Bowman in 5 minutes. Or that guy that was on YouTube earlier would complain. He's ripping Cosmic Chrome basketball.
Yeah.
And somebody came in the chat and was like, how are we supposed to even see all these cards?
Was it Coach Larry?
No. I banned Coach Larry.
I kind of want to Coach Larry.
You don't have to worry about Coach Larry. I banned him.
Coach Larry here.
Someone was like, how are we supposed to see all these cards? I was like,
the cards a little slower next time you rip.
What's on the first because the fingers are broken?
That's fine.
I was just like,
Not cold.
I was just like, you know what? If he asked me to go slower, I would. But it's a personal box to print.
Coach Larry.
R.I.P. Coach Larry.
Back. I mean, I can't see if he's there or not, but yeah.
Well, he's dead to us.
Did the honey.
All it took was one day of him being in the chat with Chuck. And I was like, nah, we're not going to deal with this.
Yeah.
We're not going to deal with this anymore.
Bye, Coach.
Oh no, what happened?
What?
That's what I said when I
Oh, no, what happened?
when I banned him. Oh no, what happened?
No, what happened?
Oh no, you gone now. Why?
Bye.
Why you banned? Oh no.
Why are you selling? Why are you selling?
Why are you selling? What's up, Chris? How you doing, brother? Oh no, what happened? 5-minute last call for me. I'll get out of y'all's hair. I'll let Jacob in the chair. Him and Bryson take over. Have some fun tonight. How was your bath, Kev?
Good question to ask.
1, 4, 8, and 9 still available here. 4 spots left. 140 gets you in. 3 random teams. Cubs and White Sox both get $100 in honey money.
Don't you?
And there's $1,000 bounty at stake, in play, however you want to say it. Could be yours. Just got to grab a spot, get the right team, hit the right card. Easy peasy.
What's the deal with paper in this rig? 4.
Same.
Okay. So you're taping. I'm kidding. It's just my job. Just do my job.
Chuck, can you take Bryce with you? No.
Devils, I can time you out if you want.
I usually have to pull him out of the gulag when that happens.
Yeah.
I get personal voice memos from Devils. He's like, Bryce banned me again. Can you pull me out? And I have to go into the chat and pull him out.
What's this?
That's never happened. That's Britain's
He wants
paper.
paper or rookies and first.
Rookies in first.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much tonight with that. To be honest with you. Just because of the fact that you have to do that, this, that. I'll try my hardest.
I don't know, man. It's not my system.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep telling you. Or I'm gonna keep telling them, hey, this is fine. But then someone needs to do that in the mornings. Like, even if it means taking it out of here and doing it somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
But like,
He and I were saying, not he out there and I were saying, maybe the best route of just like getting everything sorted and all that, and just putting it in the bins like that, like not bag or anything, just like stuff in there with the packing slips and
you mean like how I do it?
yeah, exactly how you do it.
Yeah.
So it's easy. It's easy for me. I just gotta print out the pack.
Because I just put the cards in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Right, because as long as you do the packing slips, you can do all the other stuff later. All right, boys and girls, I think I'm going to get on out of here. Ooh, Aaron Judge is up on a tie game in the bottom of the 6th. I'm going to get on out of here. I will see you all tomorrow, bright and early. Well, not early. It'll be noon here. It'll be 3 o'clock wherever you are, most of you, some of you. But I'll be here at noon tomorrow. We'll have some more fun on a Thursday. I think there are new releases tomorrow.
Weird.
I think there is a EPL Select tomorrow.
You see the Euro final?
I did not. Was that today?
Yes, it was.
Euro final was who?
Europa. I mean,
Oh,
Europa.
yeah.
That's it. Tottenham won.
Oh, that's why Tyler came in and started talking smack to me. I couldn't care less if Tottenham wins the title. All right, I'm going to get on out of here. Instagram, y'all are gonna go night for a bit. They'll bring you back after that. So have a great rest of your night. Instagram, I will see you tomorrow. The rest of y'all enjoy that highlight video, and I will see you at noon. Peace.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1! Let's go, dude! Bang! Oh my gosh!
What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh. If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck. Oh. 1 of 3. Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro. For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr. 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10! Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother! What?
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1 of 1. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Superfractor 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Dude. Denny. Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, come on!
Danny.
Come on, Chuck!
Danny.
Chuck Nasty!
Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, to 75, rookie. From Washington, Jaden Daniels, on card, color match, bang! 14 of 75. We are starting off with a nuke.
Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani. 2-time AL MVP. 1 of 1.
Lamine Yamal, 4 of 10 on the members only.
Oof, no, that's be better. Come on, Manny. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Let's do it for the people.
Red,
Let's go, man. color match jersey number. 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Bang.
Padres.
Oh, come on.
Jackson Merrill.
Come on. Dude, Good luck. I see a batting glove. Rookie, 1 of 1. Jose Tena for the Cleveland Guardians.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold, 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1. Liquid gold Poetan, 2 division UFC champion. That is insane, dude. 1 of 1.
I think it's a patch auto, and I think it's this way. It's a triple patch. It's a triple auto. I'm just gonna rip it. Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez, 1 of 1 triple patch auto. Bang!
You got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! No! 1 of 1! Clark! What is this? I was waiting for you to realize! You didn't do it! 1 of 1 Jackson Merrill! 1 of 1 Jackson Merrill! And your auto on the orange, 1 of 5. How about Paul Skeens, 1 of 5 on the auto. Holy moly.
I see pinstripes. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Wow. No way. No way.
No.
Oh! Oh!
What the?
What the what?
Oh, what?
Phil!
Triple auto coming up here. Good luck. Kansas City. Oh, Bobby Witt, Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz, 3 of 5. Bobby Witt Jr., Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz. Holy moly, holy moly. Shortstop galore. Look at that.
For the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, and Shohei Ohtani! Let's go, dude! It is a Dodger. It is not Max Muncy.
Bat knob, number 9. Roger Maris. Roger Maris, cut auto bat knob, 1 of 1. Roger Maris. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Shohei Ohtani, 4 of 5 on the protector? Man, what? Brother! For the Angels!
Gilded Hall of Famers, 1 of 1. Cut auto. No way, it's Babe Ruth. George Herman Ruth, 1 of 1 cut auto.
What's up? How we doing? I forgot to reset YouTube. You guys gonna get reset real quick. Be right back.